Good morning, lovelies. How y'all doing? Welcome back to some more Spire 2. We must continue to climb. We must continue to ascend. I'm not Ascension 10 on everything. That's a good starting goal. All right, what was the last run that we did so we can continue rotating? Morning, Suno. Good morning, Jojo. Good morning, Phoenix Feather. What's up, friends? Hope you are well. All right, run history. Our last run was the Necrobinder. Right, so we need to get 2 defect runs back to back, because then I'd have 9 runs on every character. So let's do that, shall we? Kill the architect, said the whale. Okay, we're fighting the conch. I've never actually tried get 2 bonus, like a special bag of prep against the heart, or against elites. Am I strong enough to get there though? This route looks really neat, but then I only get 2 elites, right? If we go through this campfire, and I do kind of want an upgrade. There's an interesting thought that's 3 hallway fights into a shop. And then we have this gauntlet. No, this gauntlet is bad. This gets me no shop. We go here. Gets me a couple of early upgrades. We can think about our life choices and then either take 2 elites or campfire. Sure. Let's try the conch out, shall we? What's up, Ghost Valve? Good morning, friend. I believe the Defect is our worst character so far. It's a lot of damage, y'all. That is less damage. Start with a chill. I got some time. Get some free money. Okay. It's a weird little guy. Ooh, weird little guy. Hits hard. Eight. Okay, I need an attack card at some point. Don't get me wrong, I'm loving this boot sequence, but, you know. Hi. Is it... God, my hair is such a mess. Is it that bad? Oh, thank you, sweetie. Thank you for saving me. Good morning, Fox with a knife. How are you, friend? Boop, boop, boop. Strike, strike. Good enough. All right, 3 potions. I don't have any damage. Like, if I take this modded, which I want to, how do I kill anything? I'm gonna take Tempest. I just need damage. Give something retain. I mean, retain on boot sequence is kind of sick, actually. Hey, what's up, Inkslayer? Morning, friend. Innate retain boot sequence is actually kind of interesting. Boat. Do I have lethal? 16, 24. Yes. Hello? I guess I'll take a focused strike. Holy moly. All right. Vajra. Interesting. Hi, weird little guy. Okay. Oh, crap. Jeez. All right, I have 3 potions. I got to be able to kill an elite here. Right? Could have taken no damage there. But for whatever reason, I decided to take damage there. Taking 9. No. What if I can just kill? The answer is yes. Nice. Used 1 potion, got down an elite. Tungsten rod, okay. Darkness is a damage card. I actually meant to click on ball lightning there. Caca! Tungsten rod's a big W. Not against Lagavulin. 6 plus 7. No, it's just block here. But yeah, against like bees, huge. Scavenge is really interesting. Scavenge Tempest. FTL is also good. Cool-headed is also good. Can I have all of these? Which do I want more? I think I want cool-headed more. All right. Okay, you know what? I'm actually pretty happy that it's this boss. I'm actually quite happy that it's this boss. Let's use 1 potion here. Sure. This might be another 0 damage elite. Never mind. 14, or I can hit you for 10. And then I get, this is 2 block. 10 and 2 block. This is just... Are you dead next turn? Not necessarily. Let's try and set up a guaranteed lethal next turn. I take a bit of damage here. But the chances of me losing the fight... Okay, well, turns out I could have just tried to block more. Oddly Smoothstone Vajra. Wild. I'm going to take a null. That should help us. That should help us a lot. All right. Oh, that was good. I don't want a second chill. I think I skip here. All right. Can I get away with upgrading something? What would I upgrade? I think I would upgrade darkness. I think that's my secret tech to killing. Nope. This. I think it's getting dark orbs up. Like if I can just loop dark orbs as quickly as possible. That wakes you up. Is that fine? Is this a good turn 1? It doesn't do anything for my looping dark orbs. Do I want to play darkness first once? No, I'm just going to go for it. I've got boot sequence. 14, turn 1. Let's just do this. And again, the goal is to give myself time for this dark orb to get big. Goodbye, dual cast. All right, big turn. Hit you for 90. And then just simply redraw a dual cast. All right, you ready? I kind of did. Good fight. That was that 0 damage? Okay, Voltaic is absolutely cracked. Voltaic with Tempest, hello? All right, we've found our... We got to upgrade that as soon as possible, but we found our path to victory. We're fighting the Knowledge Demon again. We don't love that. Don't love that. Ooh, pandas? Pandas with no card removes? We could try and Blackstar with Conch, but I think it's a pandas. Okay. I got super critical, double energy, double, oh my god, double momentum strike. I don't have any block cards. So here's the dream, chat. Super critical, double energy, Tempest. And then I can either go here to the campfire or this way, depending on how much damage we take from these hallway fights. Hi, little guys. So we have a chill. Hyper Beam is especially terrible in this fight. Take 1. What's up, Hylopterus? How's the slaying? Oh, great. Thank you for asking. So, like, it's not that exciting yet. It will be. Oh, it will be. Claw. No, we don't need a claw. I think I might need to take a charge battery here, though. I don't have any block. Hi, little weird guys. Hyper Beam is 27 damage to everybody, eh? Measure of Hope, 404. What's up? I mean, I saw you earlier. I don't know why I didn't say anything then. And, oh. Uh-oh. Barrage is kind of interesting with Vajra. I think I'm good, though. I think we're okay on damage. Okay. Very interesting. What's the worst card in my deck? It's probably a Momentum Strike. Do I care to remove that over doing anything else? Hologram's kind of neat. Okay, I want to take a hologram. Is All for One any good here? Not really. I mean, it gets me back Tempest, but that's fine. What we really wanted was a Chemex. Chemex would have been hilarious here. Let's remove a Momentum Strike. Do I want to buy a potion? No. Do I want to buy a second charge battery? I think I want to pay money for a charge battery. And I currently have 0 powers? Sick. Okay. I had a heartbreak with the defect earlier. I got to the 3rd phase of the test subject and couldn't get the draws I needed except for intangible. Brutal. That's brutal. I'm trying to save this money in case I want to go here. Uh-oh. $21. Less than 21. Had a very good strike deck with the Ironclad yesterday. Nice! Man, I'm glad so many people in chat have been enjoying this game. Hyper Beam does nothing right now, which is very disappointing. I think this is hilarious. It's only 3 times. Oh. Oh. And it exhausts. Oh. Hyper Beam, why are you so bad right now? You got 16 accelerants on the silent. Oh, did you get the double whatever event? That's 4 now. Nine. Currently have 0 block. Hit you for 9. This is boot sequence. All right, well, that was 0 damage. I don't know if I need a turbo. All right, am I strong enough? I think I go to the right here. I think what the first thing I want to do is I want to go here and I want to upgrade my Voltaic. Glammed accelerant targeted by Nightmare, and it was unreal. Hell yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to the shop again with $2.99, and then I think I go this way. Yeah, all right. Definitely going to the shop now. 300 extra gold? Yes, please. This is really funny. I don't have any strikes or defends left in my deck. All right. Channel 2 Dark. At the end of your turn, evoke your leftmost orb. Nah. Oh, man. If I had checked, did I have enough money to buy this? I don't think it nets me money. I would have only gotten 60 extra gold, but still. That's kind of funny. I'm going to take modded compact. And then I think I want a couple of potions here. Yeah, the slide deck on the silent kind of ran itself. Oh man, that is, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I got the game yesterday. I stayed up till 4 in the morning playing with a buddy. Yo, the dream. All right, is this a super critical turn? We'll see what I draw. It is not. Double energy, overclock. Voltaic has arrived. Good turn. It'll be your day soon, Voltaic. Just wait. Just you wait. This draws 3. Okay, it's still not your time, Voltaic, but just wait. Just you wait. This lets me get an extra energy. 18 currently. I'm taking 4. That's acceptable. We're just not drawing these on the same turn, eh? $19. Any world in which you're dead? Probably not. My Voltaic. I promise you, it's going to be so cool when we finally play it. Oh, I just got the courier. Man, that's funny timing. I don't need another boot sequence. Okay, next thing we need to upgrade. I think we need to upgrade some of our card draw. Cool Head needs an upgrade. Overclock needs an upgrade. Double Energy needs an upgrade. The bees! Oh man, all my homies love the bees. Yeah, see, this is not the order. This is not the order that we want. $21, I take 1 damage here. Is that fine? It's probably fine. Let's get this started. Let's get this started, you know? Kind of okay with giving it weak, channeling some orbs. What's the plan here? All right, overclock. Oh, it's time. It's happening. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not time nor happening. GG. Tiny mailbox. Anytime you rest, you also get a pot. Lightning Rod is actually pretty great for what we're doing. Look at this good little frog. Hi, buddy. Null, you are Thornsy right now. 17, if I channel a bunch, what happens here? Anything good? That's 7 block. If I channel this, that's 5 block. Wait, if that's 5 block, then that's full block. Clearly a sleepy frog? Man. What if that was us? You know, just super happily asleep. Oh, we did it! We finally did it! The overclock double energy turn into nothing. Yeah. Dexterity potion, do anything here? Maybe. Third boot sequence? Man. Imagine having collector bonus on boot sequence. The dream. That's the problem I have with double energy. It never turns up along the cool stuff I want to do. You need a lot of card selection. Is like the secret tech, you know? Something that helps a lot with it is, did I end up not taking the block card which returns something to my graveyard? What did I take over that? Am I liking this character? The defect is solid. There you go, hologram. I wanted a hologram. All right, I need an upgrade here. I don't know if it's hologram. I do want cool-headed upgrade. I want modded upgrade. I want double energy upgrade. I think it's just cool-headed first. All right. Hello. Well, that's a turn one of all time. Good luck. This boss sucks. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit better. I think the secret tech is not being afraid to take mind rot for the first time, you know? You want to hit me for 18? Well, there's Voltaic finally. You love this game? It tickles your brain something fierce? Heck yeah. I think I need to remove Hyper Beam. Take Disintegration now. Okay, so check this out. We do Tempest here. Is this even good? We do Cool-Headed. Oh, Zap. Now we're popping off. Then we do Tempest. Then we play Super Critical. We do it afterwards, so we get more value out of it. Like that. I need to learn to embrace fights for cards instead of chasing the question marks, because, yeah. Yeah, question marks are good. Don't get me wrong. Big fan of question marks. You kind of need cards to win fights. So I have 15 block, 22, 37. Let's use a potion here. All right, we should win this turn. GG. Act 3. Don't need any of these. Do I want a coolant? My deck is pretty bad at blocking. This might just do like 2 or 3 damage most turns. Yeah, I don't know if I need rainbow. I really just want lightning orbs, right? I think that just slows me down. I need to take hyper beam out unless I can just one-shot fights. I've literally never played it. I think I just skip here. Hello, Angel. We're fighting the Queen. Oh, we got an apotheosis. You know what? Sure. All right. That lets us, we have Courier. That lets us focus on... I just need to get to the first campfire as soon as possible, which is like here. And we go to a shop with the Courier. How do I feel about that act? It's fine. Uh-oh. My deck is so much better now. What I really want for this game is to be able to play combos of 2 characters. I mean, there's a couple of events that allow you to do that, but like... Interesting. 6 energy. Sure, why not? 12 energy. Sure not. Why not? What's up, Koo? Airport stream day. Wow. Hey, look, I played Hyper Beam. I don't need any of these. I don't need upgrades. Why are you hurting me? Why'd you do that? It's so rude. Caca. You're 1 gold short of ice cream? Devastating. All right, focus strike. Start with a cool-headed. There we go. Now I get to play everything in my deck. Oh, do I want to use chill? I don't really want to use chill. Whatever, I'll play chill. I don't have any card draw in this hand. You're not dead. Are you dead? What if I just double energy Tempest? What's up, Molson? What? Can't believe he didn't die through that. God, the things that I would do for a defrag. You know what? Now that I'm looking at it, I do kind of wish I had a... Uh-oh, hold on. I can take a bunch of damage here. I do wish I had a turbo in my deck now. 16. All right, I got lethal. Let's take one more question mark. Transform a card. What am I transforming? Maybe cold snap? Another charge battery. Sure. Oh, it should have been hyper beam. It should have been hyper beam. You're totally right. I forgot about that. I don't know how I forgot about that. It'd been like 3 seconds. Look, I got rare card blindness. When I see an event like that, I assume my rares are good. 29 damage turn 1. That's so rude. Taking 16. Actually, no, I'm only taking 12. $21. That's messed up. All right, let's do a hyper big turn. Odd order here. 21 still. Guess I could have played dual cast. I do have a double energy still. Wait. That just means I grab Voltaic and it's over. Akabeko. Oh, Buffer. Buffer's a block card. Regal Pillow. You know what? Actually, we're going to sleep now. We're going to rest. We have a mailbox and we have a pillow and we have a ship in the bottle. That's exciting. All right. And now we go to the shop. $400. We have a courier. Second double energy. Oh, production's actually nuts for us. Because we have an upgrade. We're going to go production. We're going to go another cool-headed. Right. Oh my god. Whenever you evoke lightning, deal more damage. Yes. Let's remove Hyper Beam now. Big dubs, yeah. I think that's enough. I think I'm happy with my potions. I mean, maybe skill potion over dex potion. Uh-oh. It's the boys. Yeah, production is so wild here. This guy has to die first by like a margin that's not even close. My deck doesn't do anything if my cards aren't upgraded. Buffer. Tempest. I mean, I just lose it anyways. Okay, you need to die. Free skim? Free glassworks is kind of interesting as well. think I want the skim. Okay. Okay, so they're all dead, which is great. Now everything I have still has ethereal, so that's exciting. Let's play a voltaic. And then I guess I'm losing all of these, so which one do I want to save? I don't want to play cool-headed. Let's play charge battery. I wasn't looking. I thought I heard you say free skin. Uh-huh. What, you don't want more skin, chat? I don't know, that's kind of messed up. All right, good fight. 0 damage. The ideal amount of damage to take from an elite. Enchant a skill with nimble. What if every time we played cool-headed, we also blocked production? Actually, production being a block card is kind of funny. Wait. Oh, I can only enchant cards that already block? All right, it'll be hologram. That's too bad. It's not any skill. Is free skin or premium skin more cursed? Good question. Next question. Okay, I probably should have done the super critical turn. I didn't realize just how much card draw we'd be drawing there. Oh, well now we whiffed. Well, you know what, that's fine. I think this run's good. This feels like it's gonna be a good run, chat. Buffer null. Buffer null Tempest. Still have this boot sequence. Innate retain has been absolutely incredible, eh? Compile driver, draw 2. Modded, draw 2. Nice. I was hoping to get multiples there. Voltaic. Is this just lethal? Yep. Take another hologram. How do I get the free? I'm sorry. What are you trying to say? Dark Abyss Keeper? I don't know if there's any world in which another upgrade does anything here. Like, what am I ever going to play over? You know what? I'm going to rest just for the potion. Focus potion. I was a genius. I made the right choice. Yeah, I don't need an upgrade. My upgrades don't do anything. I'm actually really bad at this game because never mind, I'm really good at this game because I didn't play the potion and then upgrade the potion, you know what I mean? But no, it turns out everything is actually okay. I don't think I want to use my double energy yet. Feel a little bad on the miss there. This is full block. Wondering if they get a subscription to Skin Plus with Hum and... I don't know what Hum and is. Free Echo Form seems pretty decent. I mean, I guess. So I got 2 things here. Only getting to play one of these is kind of frustrating. I guess I draw 4 is fine. Then think about my life choices. I could double play Charge Battery. Let's get more setup done here, you know? Yeah, that was correct. want to play Thunder. I want to play Chill. Taking 0 damage. I guess I'm going to play Lightning Rod. Okay. So it's not actually anything. I feel slightly better now. Draw 6 cards? Sure. Play Production. Play Buffer. Don't have a good super critical turn here unless... We have our first... Nope. That's bad. Unless... I don't need to... Yeah. Well, I can do another setup turn here. You know what? Sure. It's really important to start just playing that over and over because it doubles the power of 2, right? This is awkward. Double play it. Double play it? Double energy? Wow. The Defect card pool is so cool. Is that energy positive? I don't even know. So to get 7 free block, 13. That should be infinite whatever. I don't want to lose my buffer stack yet. You know what I'm saying? Oh right, and the burn, yeah. Speaking of silly, we're all calling the obscure creature that summons illusions Claire, right? Wait. There's an obscure creature? Interesting. This is news to me. Let's draw 4. Let's draw more. More cards, please. Ooh, production. More cards, please. More cards, please. $35 damage. Wait. Is this just over? Oh man, I only got to play it once. What about the second time? I wasted my dual cast. All right, GG everybody. Good, clean win. Wow. That was fun. You're back. Didn't I dismantle you? Beep, boop, boop. Fix you? Ridiculous. Clean start. The community is almost at 50 billion. We've done 35K. That was a fun run. All right, remember, we're running back Defect because if we look at our stats here, 9 runs, 9 runs, 9 runs, 9 runs, only 8 runs. Somehow I got my ratios off. So now, with this, they'll all be brought even. All right, we're fighting the Phantom. Okay. Kind of want to do this. Actually, do I even care about that shop? If I don't care about that shop, then I have to do... I don't like taking 1, 2, 3, 4 fights and then to an elite, right? The nice thing is if I get super bullied with this path, I can pivot. But I want to go card reward potion. Weird start. I have far too many runs with the Regent because he refuses to ascend. I'm having a really good time with just Rotato, you know? Lightning Rod is interesting. Thunder is interesting. Whenever you evoke lightning, deal 6 extra damage. I don't think I channel enough to do anything with that. I think we just take Lightning Rod. If you want like the most bang for your buck, I think you take like the good card first, not the payoff. You take the enabler first, then the payoff, right? Geez, taking 1. Hate this for me. This card is very good. Payoff first is greedy. Yeah. A random potion or remove a strike from my deck. One, two. I don't really don't want to take that into. So I take the potion. Heart of Iron. That does make it easier for me to fight an elite, to have 2 potions. I could have maybe killed that one and then blocked. Interesting. Colorless potion is better than flex potion. Fiddle? Don't mind if I do. Was it just dead? I mean, it didn't matter. Multicast. Multicast Dark Orb. You know what we didn't have last run, which is a dang shame? We didn't have Chemex. How fun would that run have been if we had had Chemex? Kind of tempted to grab Scavenge. I'm kind of tempted to grab Ball Lightning. I like this because we're going against a boss that puts statuses in our deck. Let's give it a shot. We didn't want to manifest Chemex there. Okay. This is a pretty scary boss for us, actually. My multicast Dark Orb combo missed. Is this just more damage? This is 840. It's pretty good damage. The Gambit looks hilarious. It's, yeah. Panic button is huge. All right, so we have Ball Lightning. My order is terrible here. All right, and ideally you just die next turn. Yeah. Boot Sequence is back. Fight Through is back. Fight Through Scavenge is interesting. I think I want a Boot Sequence. So I can change my whole pathing here. I can just take $140. Is it worth it to skip an elite? Is it worth it to skip 2 elites? Take $140. I don't think it is. Let's go this way. Elites drop an additional rare reward. I've never seen White Star before. That's incredibly sick. Kind of want to make Lightning Rod better to play. All right. I have one potion. Can I get away with an upgrade here? I have very little card draw. Let's upgrade Shadow Shield. All right. Hopefully it's not the weird little... Okay, Bird is fine. Bird is fine. I was going to say, hopefully it wasn't the weird little guys. That was a terrible turn one. $18 damage. Okay, it's time to use iron plating. This is exhaust now. 18 damage. All right, nice. Look at that. Holy moly. Buffer is really good against this coming boss fight. I don't have enough card draw to make super critical any good. I think I just want more damage. Take another ball lightning. Cool, turn one. Uh-oh. Wow. Brutal. Is there any way that I can save this? I mean, I can. The answer is I don't play any of my good cards. So I do this. You're gonna put some junk in my deck? I just need, like, strike, evoke, and then the fight's over. Yeah. Make some noise. I don't have any frost orbs yet. I don't really have anything. I mean, I could frost orb multicast. Let's take a white noise. Something good? Another shop. No! No! The Chemex! That's devastating. I don't have enough money to get cool-headed, focus potion, and a strike remove. So I think it's focus potion and a strike remove. How could they do this to exactly me? Devastating. Alas. I manifested it. I just did it wrong. Yeah. True, though. Thunder. A great turn to draw my buffer. Not happening, eh? All right, good talk. Brutal. So there's my buffer for next turn. Do I just kill it next turn, though? Is an interesting question. Do I just go buffer dual cast? Or do I go... I think I go buffer scavenge here. Prevent 8 damage. And then I just need to kill it. Oh, it's dead. GG. Ice Lance is very good. Man, I'm devastated. My Chemex, Ice Lance is very good. Channel 3 Frost Orbs? Yes, please. Any world in which I would ever want an all for one. Remember when Recycle was free? Take Ice Lance. Enchant all of my strikes? No. Toasty Mittens? No. Oh my god, we have to take Golden Compass? There's no world in which I ever want to have strength scaling on my defect. Well, maybe if we were a claw deck. We're not a claw deck. Even then, actually. Yeah, all of my strikes are free, but they're also eternal. No. No? Maybe? Is that better than the one act? Go with me on this journey. God, are we strong enough to do this? I need upgrades. I'm not strong enough to do this. Wait a second. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm going to try it. Let's take the free strikes. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. All right? Because we can get so much stronger doing this path. You like the Golden Compass? I'm trying to see if we can high roll better than it, you know? Hey, Ultraviolet Voodoo! What's up, friend? Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Really appreciate the support. All right, what are you taking from me? Is it my FTL? It's my scavenge. Bulk up. You know what? Sure. Can this guy steal Eternal cards? They always target uncommons. So, like, maybe, but who knows? Hey, what's up, Lady Mix? Chess Grandmaster once said, if you see mate in one, look for better. Do I care? Do I remove a defend now? In the latest patch notes, they gave card targeting priority. Sorry, there's patch notes? Oh, yesterday. I should read these. Players, enemies, and pets can no longer have their HP increased above 1 billion. Okay, but that means 999 million is still an option. Add icon for murderous run modifier. Don't know what that means. Pressing B on controller doesn't matter. Fixed to crash, it doesn't matter. Ironclad, fixed to Hellraiser. Plain strikes if there's no valid target. Oh, that's funny. Fixed Fairy in a Bottle and Lizard Tail, not healing you for max HP is 1. Fixed the Massive Scroll Relic description. I don't know what that does. There's a soft lock proccing lasting candy. Okay. Fixed hand drill. Wait, sorry, somebody just buzzed my door. I'll be right back. Wrong number. Andrill. All right, enemies. The missing... Oh man, Kaiser Crab didn't have a death animation. That's kind of cool. Or video. VFX? Is that noise or video? It's fine. Brightest Flame could decrease your max HP to less than 1. That's really funny. There's a soft lock, soft lock. All right, I don't think any of these actually do anything for me. So, yeah, I don't see what you meant with the targeting whatever. There's a hard cap. Can't believe the devs nerfed 1 billion HP. SMH my age. We need to get some card draw, chat. Cool. This gets us boot sequence. No. All right, I should have grabbed damage. You're supposed to do the math before you do something like that, because then I lose my buffer stack anyways, so that's just bad. Wonder if I could, wonder if I still get 3 energy next turn. I do. There we go. Cool-headed has arrived. You're supposed to do what? This isn't a flunging game? Apparently, one of the big feedbacks I get from chat that apparently I play very differently from other people in that I actually like think through my turns. Like the difference between you and I, Serge, is you try and win every run. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I get it, I guess. I should find out if you can actually exhaust a strike for the fight. Look at this guy using his brain. $25, $35. It's not lethal. I'd have to get really lucky. Oh wait, no, it's this. This is lethal because I just do this, and then the frost orb kills it. I try to do the cool thing every run. But what if you did the cool thing every run and it also won the run, right? You know? Like, isn't that also cool? I didn't do the math again. Serge, what are you doing, brother? It's not that I don't think about my turn. I'm just bad. Do I want another ball lightning? No. I already have 2. Is it finally time for a thunder? Maybe. It's like a little bit of damage scaling. I need to kill the worm. Sure. All right, time to get some upgrades. It's going to be cool-headed. Lost time of the number of times that I played defend and I could have just gone for lethal. Yup. Good turn 1. Deck is, in fact, firing on all cylinders. Oh, there was a different patch. So in that one, it's uncommon, then rare. Oh, so there's options. Fascinating. Pardon me. That makes me sad. No, it doesn't. I'm just going to play it. $18. Maybe this is a flex pot. I've already used 1 potion this turn. 2 potions, 8 damage. Maybe I just block. Maybe that's enough. Our deck is significantly worse than our previous deck, chat. It's messed up. That buffer only blocks for 5. Let's get buffer out of our deck. Maybe it makes my next turn better, right? Make some noise. Feral. Okay. Maybe not the one I would have chosen, but that's okay. That's okay. Bowler hat. Oh my god, order. Chat, why? You gotta click on the bowler hat. Ooh, meteor strike. Can I ever get this into play? Not yet, but I can later. Let's be FTL twice. Dang. I'm gonna grab a Sunder. Do I need to rest here? What are my upgrades that I really care about? I have 2 potions. White noise, buffer. Buffer is so much better. Hologram. All right, let's make it buffer. That way I actually want to play it. Kusarigama. Interesting. It's a green bowler. Happy St. Patrick's. To all who celebrate. Oh my god, a defrag. $16 damage. That's so rude. $15 damage. That's way less rude. All right. Told you. Meteor strike makes us energy. May as well use this now. 2 attacks in 1 turn? Oh my god. I love Pocopia, but they hanging there for a while, but generally need to pick up more cerebral game. I don't know what happened to my voice, chat. My voice is gone and it makes me sad. 26 damage? Dog, that's messed up. I have a buffer stack. I don't care about damage. A GG. Ooh, Voltaic is back. Is that just our win con again? Yes, actually. Unplayable and ethereal. I don't really want to take damage before, because I need to upgrade there. I think I'm going to take the curse. They gave me a Vajra. Okay. $6, $7 gold. Big if true. Bulk up. $18. Brutal turn. I'd take Snecko. Does work. Cool. 28. Oh, this is cool. Are you dead? 4 times 12? No. What about 6 times 12? Is 6 times 12 lethal? Probably not. Right? $72? That's not lethal. I have to block? I hate figuring out how to block. I guess I go... Maybe I have more block than I thought. Alright, that wasn't that hard. You need 9 energy? Ugh. Nenergy. How about now? Are you dead now? Yeah. Chill. Signal boost? Shatter's quite good. Like a shatter and a chill. We go to another shop. Take a data disk. All right, we're fighting the worm. I really need to get my damage up. What's the best way to do that? What's the best way to get more damage? Maybe it's scavenge. I don't know. We're going to hope for Eternal and Apotheosis here. Unbelievable. Put every rare in my deck into my hand. What does that do? Who wants that? Wow, this feels like it might have been a miss. I get to put buffer into play? I don't know, maybe that's interesting. Full block, frantic escape, shatter just for damage. $28. I think I do this. I think I just have to race for damage here. Actually, you know what I could do? Use another potion. All right, we got to go big on the damage. We got to go real big on the damage here. Oh, this is a bad turn. This is a very bad turn. Flee. Flee from the worm. White noise, high roll? Not quite, not quite. Alright, Voltaic is back. Big draw. Wow. Are you dead? Oh, never mind. GG. I think the combo of Voltaic and Thunder did an unbelievable amount of damage there. And all we need to do is focus on ways to not die. Another buffer? Sure. Ready to make a contract with the devil? Apparitions. All right, you high roll chaos demons. Question. Should I take the parasol? With the acknowledgement that I think the parasol is really bad. The earring is the most fun. Vaku plays your turn for you. This seems bad. It seems unplayably bad. I don't have anything that like ruins it for me, but apparently what happens is it just always plays all your cards from left to right. And I have something like, I have Scavenge in play, which is bad. No. If we're gonna do fun, I'm gonna take Parasol and do double shop. And if I focus question marks, I might even get triple shot. I'd like you to know that I'm officially throwing away a winnable run by doing this. So I hit 2 and an elite? No. Yeah. Look. I have members of my community in Discord talking about how great the parasol is. And, oh, James the Dabbler is here. Interesting. Vaku has never betrayed you. You realize you're talking about the literal actual devil, right, Bolsha? You're saying, look, this devil guy? Yeah, no. He's just misunderstood. Well, yeah, this leopard never ate my face, all right? Are you killing me faster than I'm killing you? The answer appears to be yes. Buffer's incredible here, actually, though. Everything the merchant sells could give you a horrible deck if you don't get to pick. Correct. That is exactly correct. But hey, we have a card remove. Get rid of my pendulum for a miniature cannon. No, get rid of my white star for a blood vial. What does Razor Tooth do? Every time you play an attack or skill upgraded for the remainder of combat, that seems very good for us. I don't think I'm playing that many attacks in a turn anyways. All right, here it goes. Oh, and I get a free remove. You just get a free remove? All right. Okay, so I have a Gunk Up, a Claw, a Rainbow, a Double Energy, a Subroutine, a Panic Button is great. Rolling Boulder is pretty great too. Fascinating. Create a custom card. At the end of combat, upgrade a random card. Sick. This might be the first time I'm actually not excited to take a foul potion. That's so funny. Oh, Lizard Tail. Wow. Wait, so I have this power that upgrades after whatever, but I'm not taking any fights. So like, what did this power do? Nothing. I should have thought about it for a little bit longer. All right, let's see it. So they added Compile Driver, Ball Lightning, Darkness, Cool-Headed, Thunder, Prolong, and Beatdown. Beatdown lets me finally play Meteor Strike. I'm going to remove Sunder now, I think. I'm going to remove Gunk Up. A random card in each card reward is enchanted with Swift. Tungsten Rod. Whenever you play a power, draw a card. It's kind of strong. Now what? I think I go here. Nunchaku. Okay. Wait, I still have easy fights? Is this only my second fight? Oh my god, it is. I had the upgrade tooth and the copy when first exhaust in one run. Picked up all the cards which upgrade to lose exhaust. Interesting. All right. Geez. I have so much energy. Every time I play a power, I draw a card. Okay. Trying to hit me for 21, which I find to be extremely rude. Shatter has arrived. This is pretty good to get rid of my strikes. 26. Stop that, please. Wait. Wait, this is all my turn is. Well, can't be bad. Nice. I could play Uproar with Ice Lance and Meteor Strike in my deck, but I could also hit Claw. I'm gonna take a Storm. What's up, Buttons? How you doing, friend? I'm gonna use a potion here. Next turn, gain block equal to your current block, and then exhaust. Okay. This is not ideal. They're about to hit me for 40. I hate being hit for 40. My deck is 43 cards. I'm not too worried about my ethereal cards going away forever. Oh, I can get rid of Claw? Wow. The start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Lamau. I'm taking so much damage here. Read the rest and it goes up. I don't need to read the rest. I know what the card does. The part that was interesting to me is I didn't know it was AoE. Can I just play multicast here for 18 block? Then I don't do anything. Ow. $25, $32. Okay. Where did Tesla coil come from? Wait, I have 2 shatters? How did that happen? I have a kind of a cool turn here. I get to shatter, and then I get to rainbow, and I get to shatter again. Oh, right. Every time I play a card, I add a random attack to my deck. That's so funny. We are making random attacks. Calamity. Panic button. Voltaic has arrived. 4? All right, we did it. Bag of prep. Ooh, oh my god. Cool-headed plus or reboot. Defrag. Incredible. Second Voltaic. No, it's got to be defrag. Take a reboot. We rest. All right, everybody. Serge says he doesn't want to crush London, and some of you wonder whether or not Serge is a supervillain. I rest my case. I rest my case. I think I just played Chill Compile Driver. Ooh, FTL. I kind of tempted to play Mad Science just to get out of my deck. So the thought here is these exhaust because I have the Ghost Seed. Right, you get stronger every time I play something, don't you? I don't like that order. Panic button's back. You are murdering me. And I don't know if you know this, but that's extremely rude. Wait, can I save that buffer stack? Phase 2. 30 damage. Hey, defrag arrived. Taking 20 here. Gross. Taking 20 here. Gross. That's not what we wanted. What do I grab? Maybe I do this. Yeah. $40 damage? Bro. Oh, this is 10 times? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're almost through our deck once. Hitting me for 30, and they're intangible. Great. Unlimited power. Buffer blocks for 20. Ice Lance blocks for... I have 2 focus. I'd have 3 Frost Orbs. That blocks for 12. They're intangible, so I don't want to do any damage this turn. I could do Buffer, Energy Potion, Rainbow. Kind of want to scavenge something too, though. Buffer, scavenge, get rid of Rainbow. Oh. Crap. Well, now I do this. Because then I full block. 45? I currently only have 2 attacks in my graveyard. You ready for this? We get to play Claw twice. Hey, Willie, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 64 months. Appreciate the full stack. Rolling Boulder has been put into play. Free Claw. I know. Panic button has arrived. Ooh, Voltaic, are you just dead? 26. You know what? I'm just gonna. If this isn't lethal, I don't know what's right in this world. Hey, GG, that's 2 wins back to back, by the way, off the back of Voltaic. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the shops gave us anything new that we weren't already winning with. We got Defrag as a card reward. We got Reboot as a card reward. Prolong was interesting. Panic Button was good. I think everything else was kind of mid. But I did it. I did it to say that I've done it. That's 2 wins back to back. GG, everybody. How do you keep coming back? Is this Niao? Beep, boop, boop, boop. Fool! All right. That's Ascension 5 unlocked on the Defect. GG, everybody. All right, give me a second. Quick bio break. Get up, have a stretch and a bend, cycle your fluids. I'll see you in just a second. Oh, the community hit 50 billion? Let's go. All right, what's up, friends? All right, good stuff. That brings us to 9 runs on all of my characters. Laser beams, chapter 1. Pew! That... Was that the art for biased cognition? What was that the art for, chat? That's so iconic. Or is that the art at the end of the first game when you kill the heart? The defect punctured the heart with a magnificently charged beam. Pew! Mission accomplished. Damage sustained. Critical. Next objective, relocate to scrapyard for evaluation. Interesting. Oh, welcome back. The start of each combat, add 2 zero-cast cards from your draw pile into your hand. Oh. Claw run confirmed? So. Ironclad, 4 and 5. The Silence, 7 and 2. The Regent, 4 and 5. Necro, 5 and 4. And then 5 and 4. Very interesting. Back to the Ironclad. Time to go 4 and 6, everybody. Transform to lose max HP. I really like max HP on this character. That feels less than ideal. Oh my god, look at this gauntlet. That seems bad. This seems doable over here, though. I'm fine taking a lot of elites if there's also a lot of campfires, you know? Unless this is a big money event, and then we just go like, pew. So if we're doing that, wait, I have money. The shop is back in business. What if I get Fiend Fire and I just take the... I'm going to try the Conch again. I think the Conch might be strong. And just fight a bunch of elites. Like 150, don't get me wrong, 150 gold. I like getting paid. I think everybody likes getting paid. But I just wonder if we get a little bit more value out of this, right? That's only 27 damage. Never mind, I'm weak. That's 18. Let's try this again. Goodbye, the Conch. Ashen Strike is interesting. I'm going to take a Molten Fist, although Armament is a consideration. This card's really cool. I don't have anything that exhausts yet, though. And so I don't want a Strike Plus that, you know, it's not even Strike Plus. It's just a Strike right now. The Dream, Elite Campfire, Elite. Yeah. Lose max HP. Stop. I'm going to take it. Want to do hallway fights. I need a couple more cards to make my deck better. Strike, strike, strike. And then basically anything I draw, you should be dead. I am so upset right now. Brand. We're fighting the waterfall. Love doing the strength scaling after. Hi, buddy. I feel like I've played these opening fights pretty poorly. I mean, missing lethal and taking 12 is not ideal. Anger. Spite actually sets up some pretty interesting combos. I just need to take an anger, though. My deck has 1 card added to it so far. I'm about to go elite, elite, elite. I think it's got to be anger. I don't know if I beat an elite if I don't take anger. Good lord. Hellraiser. Okay. Actually fascinating. Hellraiser or Crimson Mantle? Draw and buffer after waterfall threatens to blow. You love to see it. What's better here? It might be Crimson Mantle. I don't have any card draw. So like while I have all these free strikes, that's all my deck is, right? And I can already play all my strikes for free every turn anyways. I'm gonna take Crimson Mantle. Yeah, Hellraiser with no support, right? Like, what am I doing? What are we doing here as a society, right? You die this turn, which is kind of cool. Taking 10? Great. You have 24 health. That's 21. Interesting. Can I kill you? 24 damage? No. That's unfortunate. Finally a character for smart people. What's up, Paul? Maybe I didn't need to pay that extra life. All right, we got through it. We got a whetstone. Hey, there's the pommel strike we wanted. A thrash has arrived. Pommel or thrash? Let's go with the rare. And then let's rest. Let's go into another elite, this time with no potion. Oh, it's Coral Homie. All right. We're okay with Coral Homie. Wait, you're hitting me for 16? That's illegal. What am I doing? What is this? What is this order? I guess it didn't matter. Boo. Did I not click on the whetstone? No, there's no reason for me not to take that. I just am bad at this game. Why did I not click on the whetstone? Chat, where's my brain at right now? Every 5 times you exhaust a card, draw a card. Holy moly, that's so bad. Yeah, we went through the elites so that we could get stronger, and then I just don't take the card? Cool, man. Look, I just fight the elites for the love of the game. 22. Yeah, we're going to use a potion here. Aura farming, obviously. Let me show you how you can get through this game without taking any relics, chat. That's kind of cool. It's the first block card I've been offered. It's an Iron Wave. We're going to try and greed a little here. And try and get through here just to see if we need to heal at the second one. It's the little thief. All right. Ooh, taking 10 turn one. Not what I would have wanted. Again, the order. I am drunk. I don't know what's happening. What's up, Andre? You bought Slay the Spire 2 and I blame you? Hell yeah. Feel No Pain has arrived. Great. I don't think I'm fighting this elite. Hey, remember that time I fought an elite and just didn't get an upgrade? That was cool. Can't believe there was no reward there, eh? That's so weird. I'm going to put double damage on Thrash. Hi, little beep boop. Turns out this is a great game if you have kids because you can just like walk away. Need to? Yeah. Take one. Oh my god, this waterfall is gonna murder me. Are you just dead? 9. What if I exhaust a defend and then these have 8 strength? 8 times 3 is 32 and I have vulnerable? Wait, 8 times 3 is not 32, it's 24. And half of 24 is 36. Okay, this wins me to fight. Stampede has arrived. Does Stampede help us kill this? Yes. And now we upgrade Stampede. All right. Hitting me for 15. No, thank you. Interesting. Do I want to get rid of anger? I kind of didn't. I don't have to play Thrash. Nice. Okay. You're hitting me for 20? Dude, that's messed up. Hi, Nova. Good morning. How many angers are there in my deck right now? Not that many. Not getting a lot of Stampede value here, chat. There you go. All right. Stampede value. All right. Okay. Do I need to use... No, it's just dead. All right, and now I just need to not die. You Slay the Spire 1 as a work game sometimes. Basically set up a game and take a turn or two. My timer runs out. Run times are secret. All right, so Mangle has arrived. Mangle is really good with Stampede. Dark Embrace is Dark Embrace. That card's unbelievable. I kind of need a big damage card, but like Dark Embrace is Dark Embrace. I have Dark Embrace brand Feel No Pain, right? Like, let's take that. God, I can't believe I just didn't take a reward, chat. All right, we're fighting the hunger. My homies love the hunger. Oh, Goopy. Goopy, feel no pain, dark embrace. Goopy is my favorite. Goopy is so good. So we have a bunch of money. We can go to an early shop. Well, let's see what the later shops look like. I also have better elites. Good lord. There's a late shop here. What if I did this? I could do an early shop too, just to see. I high rolled clone perfected strike. Yo, I've heard a couple people doing that, and you're like, yeah, my perfected strikes hit for like 8 million now. So that's 1, 2 elites. That gets me the shop, early shop, late shop. Kind of tempted to maybe go this way and then upgrade my dark embrace right away. Early shop gets me a strike remove. Let's go this way. Hi, little buddies. Interesting. Well, I'm taking 7 here, which is kind of a bummer. What if there's a line where I don't take that much damage? Shrug. Shrug Plus has arrived. All right, what are we looking at? Interesting. Armaments has arrived. Kind of tempted to just click on Orrery. Vulnerable enemies take more damage is interesting. So is Infernal Blade because it says exhaust. Whirlwind. I have none AoE. Havoc says exhaust. Dominate is there for more strength scaling. I don't need the strength scaling. Oh, Rupture. Interesting. Rupture to make Brand better. If it was a Rupture Plus, maybe. Oh my god, it is a Rupture Plus. All right, I'm clicking on that. Whirlwind. I'm going to take Havoc. I don't know if we need a Dominate or not. I have enough strength scaling. I don't know if I want to take Cruelty or Infernal Blade because it exhausts. Let's take Infernal Blade. And then finally... do I want a True Grit Plus? Whoa. Card remove. And I can afford this? He said, not doing the math. Do I care about Drum of Battle? No. I don't think I do. Havoc has arrived. Oh, I just Havoc'd into Dark Embrace. That's kind of funny. All right, good turn one, everybody. All right, I think we've got a very interesting deck. I don't know if I'm good enough to pilot it, but I'm excited to try. Cinder. Exhausts the top card of your draw pile. That just sends it away forever. That's kind of neat. I drew Whirlwind. Whirlwind does 15 damage to everybody. I drew a Brand. Whirlwind now does 9 damage to everybody. I kind of want to play all of my defends. I've got this like side quest now where I have to level everything up. Like, I need to get through every fight and play every one of my every one of my defends, you know? Do you die? Yes. We goop max in? Maybe? Second shrug? Sure. Bludgeon's kind of interesting with Stampede and Thrash. But I think I just like having another block card. That's permanent? Yeah, the way goop works is permanently increase the block by 1, but exhaust it. So you can see I missed it one fight. It's interesting. The downside is they get exhausted. Oh no. Not exhausted cards in my Ironclad deck. Whatever will I do? Oh, I got a free Stampede. Interesting. Nice. Gonna take some damage here. Oh, Mangle has arrived. Nice. Do I need to brand again? I don't think I do. Just trying to save my HP a little. Oh, cool. True Grit Plus. It's a good card. The timing there is a little bit unfortunate. I like having potions. I don't think I can carry 2 of these through. Maybe I can. We'll give it a shot. It's AoE, right? $23 damage. Gross. This technically blocks 2? I don't want to play this because I don't want to get thorns. Interesting timing. Hate the draw order so far. I'm just going to play this. This is not going terribly well. I'd actually say this is, so far is going very poorly, actually. Take 10 and the fight. I'm not even ending the fight. Increasingly, I'm finding that Stampede is more of a liability than an upside. Second Thrash. Ooh, a Blood Wall has arrived. That blocks for so much damage. All right, let's see it, y'all. Time for the gauntlet. Ooh, an Eternal Feather. That helps a lot. All right, we're fighting the bees. Oh, I put Stampede into play. Weird. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. You know what? Honestly, with Feel No Pain, I don't care about the dazed as much anymore. 28. Hey, we drew Blood Wall. Cool dazed. Let's go ahead and remove anger. And then let's hit you with bash. And then, I don't know, whatever we hit you with, I'm happy with. You know what? This bee fight is going very well. Oh, I forgot to play my strike. Dang it. Bludgeon is back. I think I'm gonna take another Molten Fist. Okay, this rock thing's a little bit awkward when I'm locked in my potions, but you know what? Here we are. I want to play another anger, kinda. Feel no pain. Huh. I'm gonna get rid of this hemo. Let's play... The fight's not over quick enough. Stampede killed me on the crab boss fight. I had a tragic death in the crab boss fight. The very same. All right, I've got this. I've got the Stampede, so we get to play this for free. What's up, Zed? Happy Wednesday to you, friend. You dead yet? It's only Wednesday? Uh-huh. Evil Eye. Gain another 10 block if you've exhausted a card this turn. That seems very good. All right, I have the Feather, which is great. So now I just get to upgrade something. That's going to be Feel No Pain, probably. Feel No Pain's a good upgrade. Honestly, Whirlwind is a great upgrade. What are the Act 2 elites? We already fought the bees. Is there an AoE? Is there like a team Act 2 elite chat? Just trying to think of if I need block or if I need... I can literally only name the bees right now. I can't think of any other elite. Oh, the Centipede. You know what? It's going to be Centipede. And I'm going to feel like a genius for upgrading Whirlwind. Thank you, Paul. Bam. What? This idiot. It's okay. We don't worry about this idiot. Brand. True Grit has arrived. It's fine. This is, I think, one of the easier elites in the game. Imho. Rampage? Hello, Rampage. This poor fella feels easier than some hallway fights. So true, though. Ooh, blood wall. Not normally what I would have wanted. Self-forming clay? Wow. Do I want a second havoc? I think I'm okay with one havoc. I mean, maybe. Take a second. Okay, so go with me on this journey. Forgotten Ritual, Master of Strategy, Feel No Pain. Seems really, really, really strong. It's a shame I don't have any upgraded attacks, eh? Whenever you gain gold, raise your max HP by 1. Oh, crap. Can I afford that? Max HP is so good on this character. 248. That's what, 110? That's 258. I don't get Master of Strategy and I don't get a strike remove. That seems really strong, though. Have I found the fake merchant? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I found the fake merchant. All right, I don't need 2 of these now. This seems like it might make me go infinite. If not infinite, then big-finite. With those potions? No. No, I have not. Why, does it do something? Okay, well, I don't love that I've just played all my defense. But, you know, here we are. Have I fought the fake merchant? All right, it feels like we're getting a little bit into spoilers territory here. $50-50. Self-forming clay. All right, Brand has arrived. Walking around that? No, you're fine. Interesting. Today I've learned that there's a really interesting interaction that I was not aware of. So if I play Thrash, interesting. Wasn't I supposed to get an energy off of that? Oh wait, I don't have the energy to play it. Feed the hungry worm. He just wants a nibble. Oh, wow. Brand. Goodbye, Brand. Goodbye, Anger. How are you, Serge? So it looks like I have to run. Hey there. It looks like you're trying to flee from a devouring worm. How's that going for you? 2 turns. Three turns. That was a good setup turn. Now the fight is over. Battle trance. Interesting. I think I played this and then Bash hits for free. It's kind of cool. And then there's very little worlds in which you don't die right now. Wait. Okay, we found one of these worlds in which you don't die right now. Never mind. Now you die. Oh, my max HP. I have double Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace. I feel like Stoke should be good. Transform up to 6 cards into a Maul. I can't help but notice that I have 4 strikes. I mean, I already have strength scaling. Do I need that? It seems good with Stampede. The problem is it's 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then what? Iron Anger is 5. What's the 6th one? Maybe get rid of a Molten Fist. Maybe get rid of Iron Wave. Never taken this before. Why does the art look like it's punching an eyeball? Are we bullying Snecko? Why are we bullying Snecko? Wait, it said up to? Oh. God, imagine if I could read. That'd be interesting. Is there a late shop? There's a late shop. Can I get 2 elites and the late shop? No, then I have to go through the early shop. Maybe that's still fine. Maybe I do this. Don't all the claw cards feature an eye attack? I don't know, if I'm honest. We'll never know if reading the relic explains the relic. It's true. It's impossible to tell. Great. Okay. Okay. Reading, yeah, relics are famously not cards. You know what? Thank you. You're so right. You're so right. Oh, interesting. Oh. That's too bad. Got a 50-50 there. $24 plus 14. Take 12? Brutal. $39? Stop. All right, first showing, okay. Vicious. Bloodletting, I don't know. Do I start doing broken stuff with bloodletting? Let's try it. This is not the start we wanted. Oh, very interesting. Maul seems pretty good. It's okay. Bludgeon. Trying to make sure we get a chance to play all of our defends before we end a fight, and that might not always be possible. All right. Let's get out of here. Dark Embrace has arrived. Is this lethal? 13 times 2, and I have a rock. A potion-shaped rock. I like that it's not a rock-shaped potion. Oh my goodness, Howl from Beyond arrived. I love this card. I don't know if it's good, but it is fun. And I think that's worth something. Ooh, I'm not allowed to reject. Great. You sit in the chair of decision-making and the trial begins. A wealthy-looking merchant presents his case. He's accused of murder! I can add a shame and upgrade 2 cards. What am I upgrading? I can upgrade both of my Feel No Pains. He's accused of murder by one of his rivals. The evidence is thin. You have a feeling the man is innocent. Why is it shame if it's innocent? I hate that it's not a potion. It's just potion shaped. And yet the thing that says you can't gain potions doesn't synergize with it. Oh, interesting. How does Maul upgrade? I don't think I actually took Maul. I think they just kept giving it to me for free. Oh, sorry, this one. Increase the damage of all Mauls by 2. There we go. Oh, second wind? Second one is really good against the elite that puts flames in our deck, but I don't think I care anyways. I think I just remove shame. They don't know about second wind, Pippin. Eternal Feather becomes a Stone Cracker at the start of a combat. Upgrade 3 random cards. No. Red Masket can become Reptile Trinket. Reptile Trinket Petrified Toad combo. Oh my god. I guess it has to be that. I don't want to get rid of my Self-Forming Clay, and I want to get rid of my Eternal Feather, so I guess it's the Red Mask. But yeah, I get to throw a rock, and then we're off to the races. Order? I can just pay to remove my shame? Quick, where's the nearest shopkeeper? Body Slam. Evil Eye Body Slam combo? Brand. Ooh, Forgotten Ritual. Huge. I think if I do this and then this, Bash Plane for free is kind of cool. All right, I think if I had only taken 4, I'd be a lot happier. But I think I'm pretty happy with the Mauls in the deck, gonna be honest, chat. What if I turned all of my attacks into just a big rock? Thoughts? Any big rocking jars? Oh my god, Bag of Prep? No, I mean, actually, you know what? I think I'm fine losing Rupture. I don't feel like I have scaling off of Maul anyways. Get out. Plays for free? Is it just time for a Bash upgrade? All right. This is the one I was worried about with the fire. Wow. Hold on. Oh, Bag of Prep plus Booming Conch. Holy moly. So I just realized I could accidentally Havoc. It hasn't happened yet, but I could Good lord. I could Havoc into Stoke, and that'd be really bad. I just sent an email to someone that I did not mean to receive it. I'd like to sink it to the ground and perish. There is, don't forget, there is that emergency panic button of like, there's an undo button. It's probably too late if you're typing in Twitch chat, but there is an undo button. I'd like to remind everybody. Crap. Crap. It didn't work. Devastating. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you weren't talking smack about exactly them, you know? Let's use a potion here. This is very good. Believe me, I tried. Oh, man. What's up, A-Dub? I got bad news about that email. Uh-oh. You good? How bad a news we talking here? Oh, Stoke! Yo, let's go, Stoke! Huge. Huge Stoke. The email wasn't great. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Look at this Serge guy misplaying like crazy. Mods, I give you permission to find, not ban, to hunt Paul for sport. I want you to find the Paul, and I want you to kill the Paul. Bring it on. 45 damage. Are you dead? Close. This hits for 62. Yeah, now you're dead. Pendulum has arrived. Oh my god, an offering. Okay. Make an attack. What if this was just a better shrug plus? Add a random card to your hand. No, this is just shrug plus. $124 or a random elite. I'm going to take the random elite. I'd like to change my mind, please. Hello? Bully. Ugh. Dang it. I do have Bloodletting Whirlwind. And I can make them all vulnerable to also give me +3 strength. How much damage is that? 66 damage plus vulnerable. I think that kills middle homie. Oh, that kills everybody. Cool. Don't think I need any of these. All right. Final upgrade. Let's make Infernal Blade free. All right, we're going to use this right now just so we get +3. We're fighting the Doormaker. Hit a shrug. There's Stoke. Not stoked about that. Haha. I do want to give Thrash +19 though. That seems cool. Not ideal. That's more ideal. Taking 15. No chance of hitting Stoke. Hit Infernal Blade. Lamau. Order? Why did I play Feel No Pain first? All right, looking okay here. We get to flip you. Welcome. Welcome to the other side. I think it's just Maul, 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 and then free play Howl. Oh! What? You again? That's what they sound like. I think I exile one of these. Do I exile two of these? No. This is going to seem really weird. Do I want to get rid of both of my Havocs now? I think I do. God, how dead are you? You're not dead yet, but you're pretty dang close. Who is this giant man hiding behind the rocks? As far as we know, their name is the Doorkeeper. Oh, sorry, their name is Boss? Door Meat Keeper. There it is. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Can I get a GG, everybody? That's 3 wins in a row today. Defect, defect, Ironclad. Ironclad's up to Ascension 5. Good job, everybody, except for Paul. 50 billion. I've done 39,000. That was a fun run. So what did we do about that run? Where did that run get interesting? It was a little risky, the first elite, right? We got a little bit bullied down there. I forgot to click on Whetstone. That part was great. Remember when we forgot to click on Whetstone? Yep. Then we got Feel No Pain Dark Embrace brand. And I feel we were off to the races. Stampede was interesting. But realistically, the strength of our deck was just like Havoc, Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace. Like this is a deck that we could have played in Slay the Spire 1. All right, we're currently on a 7 win streak with the Silent. Let's see if it continues. Transform, upgrade, or remove 2. We're fighting the Kin. Transform or upgrade. I don't love an upgrade. Like my favorite upgrade on this character is just maybe neutralize, but I think that's a little bit weak. Transform, strike is better. Remove 2 is kind of tempting. Let's try Transform a Strike. Let's try Transform or Defend. Storm of Steel. Okay. That is a card. Then think about our life choices once we get there. Certainly one of the cards of all time. Piercing Whale. One of the best defensive cards ever. I'm going to take 2 random cards here. Acro Flick Flack. Acro Blade Dance? No, Flick Flack is just, yeah. Let's go Acro Flick Flack. I was hoping to do Acro into Storm of Steel. But, you know, never lucky, right? Should hopefully only take 2 this fight. Should hopefully only take 10 this fight. We got an Untouchable as well. Untouchable Storm of Steel. I should probably take Bouncing Flask, but apparently they want me to play Fly. And by Fly, I mean Sly. I wonder if it was more damage if I discarded the block card. All right. Are you just dead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 20 damage. No, you're not dead. Okay. Sly, my pretties. Like that. Have you turned into the Wicked Witch of the West, Gisap? Bouncing Flask is back. Now do I take it? Yeah. Sometimes, even if it doesn't synergize, you just need to take a big damage card. $100 transform 2. Prepared and deflect. Interesting. Ooh. I'm going to eat this egg. All right, I have a potion. I have a desire to get some upgrades. What's my upgrade even? Is it prepared? Is it Storm of Steel plus? Is it Acro plus? Is it Bouncing Flask plus? It's probably Bouncing Flask. I hope this is a one-on-one fight. Okay, nice. All I need to do is draw a Flask on turn 1. Whatever. This is fine. All I need to do is draw a Flask on turn 2. Hell yeah. Okay, we've got Neutralize for next turn. It's got Poison debuffing already. Oh, we hit Untouchable. All right, you know what? I think this thing dies pretty quick. Good fight, honestly. You'll love to see it. Gorge. Oh, another Sly card. Sure. If you did not play any attacks, gain block. $100 is a card remove or something really good. I think I just go up to this campfire. Wait, there's a campfire there too. You know what? Sure. Plating going down feels mediocre. I think it's just been rebalanced, but you're not wrong. It is worse. If your hand is empty, my hand's never going to be empty. What's the worst card in my deck? Strike. You don't know what Slide has? Slide is a new keyword that if it would be discarded, you get to play it for free instead. It's extremely strong. It's either Acro Plus or Prepared Plus now. I think it's Prepared Plus. Hello, bird. I don't know if that potion was worth it. That was what, like 4 health? Oh, and I block for free? Okay, that potion was absolutely wasted. That's too bad. So I get 6 free block this turn because I didn't attack. Poison not counting as an attack is very strong with Ripple Basin. Simply draw Piercing Whale. This is why we took Bouncing Flask, by the way. I don't know. I think sometimes you might think to yourself, okay, you have shivs. Oh my god, Tinksha. Every time we discard a card, deal 3 damage. Okay. Sure, why not? I think sometimes you might think to yourself, hey, I can't take like a big poison card or something like that because I'm in like a different deck. You're like, nah, dog. Just take it. Okay, this is a little bit scary. Wait, never mind. I drew Storm of Steel on turn 1. Do I want to play Acro first? Kind of. If I split, I don't get statuses in my deck. Can I ask a magic question? Depends. How much is it going to take over? Everything else we're talking about. How long of a magic question? We got Acro Flick Flack. I think they're just all dead. I think they're actually just all dead here. No, they are in fact not all dead. I think I'm going to take the hit here so I don't draw another whatever into my deck, you know? Wow. What a draw. That was bad. Vajra. Every time you play a card this turn, enemy loses 2 HP. Shivs gain retain. I don't know if I need that. The first Shiv you play each turn is an additional 9 damage is very funny. It's like, you want to play 1 Shiv each turn? Like, not really. This is like bad Storm of Steel. Try and get away with upgrading Acro. See what happens here. So I have Bouncing Flask, Storm of Steel, turn 1. But if you wanted, yeah, to make your shivs take 1,000,000 years to kill is a very interesting thought here. I do have a reflex. So like if I play deflect, not ideal. It's great when you have a few shivs. Yeah, I don't quite know what the use case for that is. Like, is that an early card? A late card, you know? So if I discard my entire hand, I take a bunch of damage. I don't love taking damage. Do I kill you, though? I have 8 damage. I don't think I do. Do I kill anything? Have I played an attack? I did. I played neutralize. So I've got 13, 15 block. I'm being attacked for 14. Interesting. Strength. What's better to discard here? Probably untouchable. $17. Hey, what's up, Lamina? Good to see you, friend. Uh-oh. Well, time to get hit for the first time. $15. Just pass. You may fall asleep. Hell yeah. This is a pretty bad hand. So we still have the possibility of drawing really bad hands. That's neat. That's always fun. Let's rip that. Now, are you just dead to Storm of Steel? Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're so dead. Oh, my God. Okay, our deck is sick. We got a Nightmare. Whenever you play a skill, it gains Sly. I have a Bristleback Battler and a Glamour Grifter, and I play Battler, and I don't know what those cards do. Yeah, if it's like an arena limited thing, if you'd ask me like a Canadian Highlander deck card like that, yeah, I have no idea how to help you on that one, T-Dog. Let's take Master Planner. Can you imagine Bouncing Flask having Sly? All right, I'm feeling strong. So, oh wait, I should figure out what this is first. Empty Cage. Oh my God, Empty Cage or Astrolabe. Astro gets rid of Strike, Strike, Defend. All right, you know what? Let's high roll. I mean, Empty Cage is good, but I think Astro is better. Huge. High roll. Accuracy. Memento Mori, deal 10 damage. Oh my God, +5 every time you discard a card this turn. Okay, this is huge. These two are very funny to me. Snecko or Coward. I have free cards in my deck, Paul. Why would I want to take Snecko? That seems... I don't know. I don't know if you know how this game works, Paul. Respectfully. Huh? I'm so greedy. I really want to play this, but I'm not going to. You don't want a 3-mana deflect? Yeah. You're not attacking me this turn. You're not attacking me. Ever. Alright, GG. See, Paul, if it were me, I would just simply always high roll. Second acro. Third acro? No, I actually think Pendulum is nuts here. You okay, Joe? Sorry, there's just a loud noise. I'll be right back. There's a weird loud noise in my living room. Okay, no, it wasn't Joe. It was my upstairs neighbor. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I totally missed James the Dabbler with a $5 dono earlier. Contribution to the Serge Parasol Disappointment Fund. I'm taking Pendulum. All right, I think we're like 1 or 2 cards away from just being infinite. What is my upstairs neighbor doing in my living room? It's a great question. Skip? I've always wanted to take Outbreak while I had a Bouncing Flask, but I don't think it's good. I also don't think I need another Accuracy Plus. The future of potions. The future is now. So, hold on. I can't even play Master Plan or Bouncing Flask. I could go Master Planner Piercing Whale. Great. Cool turn. Play Untouchable. Untouchable now has Sly. Can you believe it? So I don't need this to get huge because it never does a lot of damage, which is kind of a bummer. I think I just play this. And I've got 1 armor anyways. Get rid of these and then kill the one that is buffing itself. Again, I don't think accuracy does anything here. It is very funny though. Especially in that, no, wait, hold on. Accuracy was Storm of Steel? Never mind. Yeah. My deck is impossibly sick. It kind of just feels like every other deck I've played, which has always just been Sly. By the way, we're doing this now. We are so strong. Wait. Yeah, more elites? Is there a way to take more elites? Hold on. So if we go here, I could do, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 elites. Whereas if I go this way, it's 1, 2, 3. All right, so we're doing this. This is amazing. Elite, look at that. Campfire elite, chest elite, campfire elite, shop elite. It's incredible. It's all I ever wanted, you know? Also, I don't think Master Planner's done anything yet. Ooh, I drew an acro. Do I have a way to get energy off this yet? No. That's sad. $14. Perfect. Let's kill you first. Master Planner might be more win more in hindsight. Yeah, I just don't know. Oh God. I just don't know what our win con here is, you know? So this is 12 damage. I don't really want to take 8. Currently, I'm blocking for 3. So like the best case scenario for Master Planner, and this is why it's a little bit weird for me right now, is that we play Master Planner and then we can discard Bouncing Flask later on, but like, I don't know when that's good yet, you know? Okay, what if I took Haze? I keep wanting to try Haze. If I took Haze, then I'm supposed to take that other power. It's upgraded. So I guess the dream is maybe eventually you have like Master Planner and then you can play acro into acro. I'm gonna try Haze. All right, let's give it a shot. Maybe if it's upgraded, I'll play it. Right? Maybe if I upgrade it, we'll play it. $17. I'm getting another 4 block at the end here. I don't really want to take a bunch of damage. All right, still not in yet. Still not in play yet. Good. I can just play. Oh, I don't need to just play it. Okay. Hazed. I did not understand your game. So far, really liking Hazed. Master Planner has arrived. Great. We're going to give Piercing Whale Sly. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, the dream. The dream, we did it, finally. Bouncing Flask now has Sly Chat. What's up, Killer and Cray? How are you? Thank you so much for the 29 months. Gremlin Horn has arrived. I'm not going to be playing. Ooh, another Reflex? No. I need energy generation. Okay. Lantern. Okay, it's AoE time. Haze gets put on all enemies, which is kind of sick. Kind of want to play Piercing Whale. And then take 0 damage. How morning, Killer and Cray. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a beautiful day. This is a bad hand. So I have 7 additional block. 21. Potion doesn't even really help me here. Sly is getting the effect. Sly specifically is you play the card. So if you have anything like relics that count playing the spell, you get extra value out of that too, which is kind of sick. So this is neat. So now, okay, now that I can like discard just defense and play them for free, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick, right? You're hitting me the hardest. I do have a Gremlin Horn. GG. Okay, we had one bad turn, but for the most part, I think the deck is pretty sick. Happy Flower, that's more energy. The Hunt has arrived. You know what? Let's go for it. I actually like the Hunt. Let's upgrade this other Acro. Because what we really want is a Tactician. Oh my god, it's the bees. Oh, crap. My hand moved a little bit there. Definitely not playing Storm of Steel. I don't think we need to play... I don't think we need to play Piercing Whale this turn. Time for work. Have a good one, Gisap. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Okay, Acro, put Haze into play. I think I play Accuracy just to get it out of my deck. Thin the deck, you know? So every time we attack this enemy, it puts a Dazed into our deck. If you've been curious as to why I'm playing my hand so slowly. Wow. This is one of the all-times. Cool turn, everybody. All right, let's start hitting it a little bit now. Theoretically, I've gone through my deck now. So my deck should do something. He said confidently. Yeah, really, you know what? Actually, let's play this right now. Let's get Bouncing Flask going so the next time we get through our deck, we can play it for free. This is another deck that if we get Goopy, it's unbelievable for us. Oh, geez. Speaking of unbelievable. Play Haze again. Yeah, this should be over. There you go. Bouncing Flask. GG. Not a great number for Happy Flower, but that's fine. Potion Belt. Potion Belt is very good. I don't think I need more block cards. All right. Oh, we got Speedster. Okay, there's our damage. Okay, GG. It's over. All right, I forgot that I was trying to get the Hunt off. That's fine. Uh-oh. Take 31? Discard 2, play Shiv. Sure. 26 damage. I did not draw a draw spell. Well, I mean, I did, but you know. So, like, no. I guess this is fine. This gets me an energy. This has Sly now. Did I somehow claw like a turn out of this? I did. Can I get the hunt right now? Nice. Skill potion, Horn Cleat is huge. Another acro. I've never actually tried Expose. I don't think I'd take either of these. Skip feels extra bad when you're skipping 2 sets of card rewards. All right, let's see if we can do this. Started with a Haze in play. Seems extremely cool and good. And then I have Master Planner, so I just want to play cards. All right. There's my Speedster. Okay, we're off to the races. Let's see if we can make this work. So far, so good. $11 damage. If I play Defend, do I have another way to discard? If I play Blounce. If I pay... give me a second here. I think I play Bouncing Flask, and then I play Storm of Steel, and then the boss just kind of explodes. Yeah. So you know what? Yeah, the Master Planner is kind of cute. I don't know if it's good, but it is cute. And like, that's got to count for something, you know? Okay, I should be able to kill and play the hunt this turn. All right, I've learned that our deck is impossibly sick. Wait, no, I can't actually kill. No! Okay, I'm bad. Ooh, Abrasive. All my homies love Abrasive in the Sly deck. What if we had Dexterity and we had Thorns? We're fighting the dogs. Dogs is bad for poison, but that's okay. That's not really what we do anyways. Three attacks in my deck will now have Instinct. They're free. I've never seen that before. I don't... I have one attack. And Sly, or whatever. You're going to use the placeholder art for Abrasive forever? You're trying to tell me that's not the final art? The first card you play each combat is double played. I'm going to start so many combats with Acro. Maybe that's okay. All right, if we get a Tactician, we are infinite-ish. Infinite-ish. So what if I did this? That's 1, 2 elites. That's 1, 2 shops. Is there a better path? If I go to the right, 1 elite, 1 shop, 3 elites. No, I think shops give me my best chance of getting Tactician. You're going to miss the Abrasive Scrub Daddy? All right, well, I drew double Speedster on turn 1. So GG, I guess. Do I avoid a discard? I do. It's called Storm of Steel. Happy Flower. Funko, my deck is really broken. What am I supposed to do about this? Like... Wait. Draw the hunt? No! Oh, calculated gamble. Okay. Okay. Calculated gamble. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage. I'm sorry, remove exhaust from a card? Sure. Okay. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh. Isn't that just upgrading it? You're thinking Slay the Spire 1. They changed it. Slay the Spire 2, it always exhausts. They add Retain now. This card got nerfed because it's too powerful. Upgrade 2 random cards. I don't think I'm strong enough to kill this. No, I don't know if we do 300 damage. It takes us a bit. Oh, never mind. We started... Okay, if I knew we were going to start with guaranteed double whatever, then like absolutely that's happening, you know? But like I don't know that. See? This is what I was worried about. I got turns like that. Oh, hey, I got the hunt. Double Piercing Whale. All right, you know, sure. I think I picked the exact number. The exact correct number. So I get to double play something here, eh? Is it just double Storm of Steel? I'm going to double Flask. I don't want you touching me. I'm going to get hit once. I think that's fine. I don't need 2 speedsters, as funny as that would be. I'm taking more damage here? Sure. The White Star. Candelabra. Hi, homie. Flick, flack. I was taking a bath. Boom, boom, boom. $12. I block for an additional 8. I take 4 this turn. That's fine. I just need to give this Sly. So one of the things that I'm worried about now is we're about to put 4 debuffs into my deck, and that's just so rude. So I kind of want to just play a defend so it also has Sly now. Bask in the glow of victory and slight breeze of flying cards. Goodbye, Burns. This plays for 50. I might have lethal here. It's a little bit tough. I'm going to need to hit... No, I don't have lethal. That makes me sad. Ooh, bouncing flask. All right, now all we have to do is somehow redraw the hunt. Nope. Oh, God. Am I dead now? Did I slow damage? No. Okay, good. Assassinate has arrived. No. Accelerant has arrived. Malaise. No, Malaise is really bad against the dog. Boo. We just skip. Double play Speedster. Grand Finale seems perfect for this deck. I just pass? Sarcasm if not obvious? No, I got you. My calculated gamble now has retain. All right, so now the bad stuff is in my deck. I don't think it matters. Can I just kill? I really want to see if I can pull the hunt off here. Is there any way? I just have to hope to redraw it? No, it's over. I tried. Nope. Sly and Gamble looks like it's really funny. Yeah, well, you could gamble into gamble into gamble. Let's rest now just in case. I've taken more damage from events than I have from fights. So I'm double playing the first card. I think it's just going to be Survivor, which is not a very sexy turn one, but I don't have room for 8 cards in my opening hand. Here you go. 18 damage. I didn't have to play that block. I'm so bad at remembering Ripple Basin. I could have played Accuracy just to get it out of my deck. Literal first word problem. My deck kills too fast. Hey, I mean, sometimes it's actually bad. So like if you're a feed deck, for example, if you're playing the Ironclad, like not being able to consistently apply, like stack your health because your damage is off is legit. Like that'll kill you. Well Laid Plans has arrived. That's very good. Nightmare? What am I even nightmaring? Nightmare Calculated Gamble? I'll think of something. Well, they just gave me another calculated gamble. So like, you know, Sly Nightmare, it has exhaust, unfortunately. That is kind of funny though. I think I remove Defend from my deck now. Do I just remove Flick Flack? All right, it's time. So this boss is a little bit spooky because it does hose us for every skill that we play. Now, if I play Master Planner first, which is very funny, if I play Master Planner first, I get 2 copies. This is actually terrible. Oh my God, we got a Tactician. Okay. Okay, I need a discard card, please. A bullet time? I get double bullet time? You know what? Sure, I don't care. No, I don't know if I want this in my deck. Oh, this is a mistake. This is a huge mistake. So I'm going to play double abrasive, and then I'm going to play bullet time. So I can't draw any cards. That's fine. If I don't play any attacks, I get 8 free block. Is that better than neutralize? Minus 25% of 26. That's 5? 5 is less than 4? Or better than 4, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. All right, now it's time to cook. Oh, you already died. Stage 2. Stage 2. Can I get Nightmare onto Calculated Gamble? Sure can. Sure can, bud. So now I should be making a bunch of different copies of Calculated Gamble. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. I've created a machine. That turns bad cards into infinite shivs. Did you calculate gamble infinitely? Maybe. I might have actually. I mean, actually, that's a really funny infinite, isn't it? Yeah, because calculated gamble with Sly means I just calculated gamble infinitely, don't I? Fascinating. Hold on. Let's see if I can make that happen. So if I play this one first, right? Hell yeah. That's so fun. I don't know if it's good, but it is cool, right? First you act randomly, then you realize you've had it all along. What do you mean act randomly? You're trying to tell me that all of my decisions aren't perfectly calculated at all times? All right, I think we can say GG now, chat. Oh no, the fight's over. But I still had all these. All right, GG. That's 8 in a row with the silent now, by the way. It's been the slide deck every single time, which, I don't know, is maybe a little bit boring, but that was fun. Oh, silence a card magician. He's like, let me show you a card trick. They're like, please, just let me die. They're like, no. Pick a card. Trust me. Hey. Lose all gold. Pick a starting pile. Don't go chasing waterfalls, chat. All right, let's see how strong our piles are. That's a pretty strong pile. Sorry, alignment lets you go infinite. What if I go infinite again? I don't do anything yet. So I don't have any way to actually kill elites. So I think this way is out. But this way might be in. And then I can think about my life choices from there. If we're strong, we can go this way. If we're weak, we can go probably this way. What if I go infinite? Wait, no, I don't do anything yet. Whoa, look. Look, that's just good Slay the Spire, Narkuru, all right? You're either infinite or you're doing nothing. I regret to inform you there is no in between. Yeah, all right. I hear a lot of people complaining they don't know how to play this character. So let me draw it out for you, okay? So here is the #1 way to get wins with the Regent. Step 1. Turn energy. Hold on. Let's all right. So energy is the little suns, right? You have the suns, right? You have the sun, and you want to turn the sun into blue stars, okay? Step 2, you want to take the blue stars, right? And you want to turn those back into energy. All right, you with me so far? And then step 4 is you die to elites. All right, there you go. This is Regent 101. Now everybody's an expert at this character. I feel like there's a lot of runs where you took a lot of game actions but didn't do anything. What do you mean? I've demonstrated I've demonstrated this is the perfect strategy for playing this character. I don't understand. Your best Regent run was actually Hidden Gem? Interesting. Is Hidden Gem the one that... Take this. Is Hidden Gem the one which make a card in your deck play multiple times? That's the one. I mean, I think every Hidden Gem run is kind of a cracked run though. That card's unreal. Can't help but notice that you're not dead. Crescent Spear is very good. Random cards. Sometimes you just need a big damage card. Sometimes you just need a card that is gonna hit an enemy and they're not gonna get back up, right? 12, 21, you just die. Which one's Catastrophe? Do you die? Do I die? Decisions. Is that the one where you play a skill like 6 times? Yeah. Catastrophe is a 2-cost colorless that plays 2 random cards from your draw pile. Oh, I see. You said, you know what, Meow, you take the wheel. How about you pilot my deck? All right. What's the best card in my deck? It's probably Crescent Spear. The only Regent run I beat so far was Mono Sovereign Blade. All right. I am curious. I don't have any money. We're definitely not going this way. Let's see what this event is. It's a clam. This is going to make taking an elite harder if I take a bunch of damage here, you know? All this stupid plating. 14 damage? That's messed up. Crescent Spear has arrived. Truly unfortunate. Do you die? Yes. All right. I'm going to take Gamma Blast, and I think with that and 2 potions, I think we can kill this weird-looking eel. Bad start. Let's start with a potion. I'm sorry, it's free? Lamau? I'm going to play some more Bluium just in case I draw some of my big cards. All right, your go. I think that was an okay potion. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Rate that pot. Bombardment has arrived. I need card draw. Doesn't make the vulnerable go up. Really want to get alignment upgraded later, but there's no point in upgrading alignment until I get card draw. Let's have one giant bombardment. If you haven't seen bombardment, this card is impossibly sick. Oh, we have healing. So... can I take an elite now? It's a little bit risky. Let's go for it. They have weak turn 1. Oh, interesting. So I just have bombardment now forever. That just wins me the fight, and then all I have to do is block. This is going to give me more energy next turn for more blocking. GG. The health that I lost, I made up for in strawberries. Gain 9 Bluium Exhaust. I don't think I do anything with this yet. This card is sick, though. I'm going to rest now, and then hopefully we can upgrade a card. At the last campfire. Wait, are you dead? Take 6? Ah, whatever. Is Fortifier better than Speed Potion? I haven't had any block cards. None of these cards say block, chat. That's a problem. This says block. And we're fighting the waterfall? Do you have a favorite character in Slay the Spire? I love rotating. I'm just a big rotato enjoyer, you know? Once again, none block. Caca! $24? It's incredibly rude. Take 1. Second bombardment? No, I don't need another glitter stream either. I have one of all of these cards. I think 1 bombardment is plenty, eh? Now I need to remember that I can exhaust this other ways, which is something I didn't realize before. $160. I think I want the shop over an elite here. That sucks. That's a bummer. Gain block, gain vigor. I don't think I need it. It'd be good if I had multi-attack. I don't have multi-attack. I had a random colorless card in my hand? Nah. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. And then do I have any cards I'm excited to upgrade? Glitter Stream is kind of nice just because of this fight in particular. I could finally get the alignment upgrade. All right, here we go. I'm going to start with a potion. The Blagol. Very good start. Block for 15. What's the worst anyone's managed in Slay the Spire? One time I lost 40 HP by the end of the 3rd fight. We're like sharing bad beats here. Interesting. I don't know what I'm doing this turn. First, I'm going to weak you. Then I'm going to spear you. And I guess I'm going to play Venerate. I do appreciate the bad beat stories. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've got one. Yeah, I don't get bad beats, you know? I'm playing this now because there's a chance I kill this turn. I did not kill this turn. Well... I guess, yeah, the worst bad beats is like, if you have a really good deck, but then you just like draw super poorly. Does that count? I want you to be weak next turn, so I'm playing that now. Draw cards? See, this is kind of bad beats, right? Like, not drawing any block spells. Streamer luck. Hey, my speed potion came back. Genesis is here. Foregone conclusion. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. That's kind of weird. I've started liking Genesis less and less, actually. Chicken quesadilla. The worst bad beats. Are all elites completely stomping you starting at full health? Oh, man. Yeah, it's our third bombardment. Do I want foregone conclusion? What do you upgrade to? 3 cards. Like, what do I need to put into my hand? I don't have anything good. It does seem powerful, though. I don't know. Let's try it. You may sacrifice a card reward to Pale. Every 2 sacrifices, you get a relic. That sounds incredibly sick. That sounds so cool. Every time we don't get a good card reward, we get a relic. Every other time we don't get a good card reward, we get a relic. Is incredible. All right, what upgrades do I need? I need cards more than I need relics. So what if I did, or pardon me, I just want to take as many hallway fights as possible now, eh? What if we did this? It's kind of a cool act. Okie dokie. I do like that you start weak. Interesting turn. I really need to get some card draw, chat. It's fine. Oh, wait. Non-bow? Crush under. Actually, this is a good turn. I do this, and then I do this. Bombardment is so bad here, because it caps at 9 damage, but whatever. It's free 9 damage every turn. Okay, foregone conclusion. I've played it. Now what? Oh. I got a regen pod. Oh, I got a charge. Incredible. Okay, that's going to make my deck so much better. The Bug Slayer. You're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects when you suddenly notice a mighty rugged warrior man fighting beside you this whole time. The insects, sensing defeat, scatter. You turn to follow your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating pests? How polite. You nod. I can get an exterminate or a squash. What if I don't want either of these? Well, I have a random card in my deck now. That sucks. Foregone conclusion. Let's see if this works the way I want it to. So, in theory, I should be able to exhaust this. And then when I do, every turn following now, it's just going to play for free. Because that sounds impossibly sick if true. Fascinating. I've learned that charge is a transform, not an exhaust. Okay. All right, everybody. Write that down. Oh, we got glow. Hi, cutie. Thanks for fixing my hair. I have not skipped any of these rewards yet, have I? See, this is what I'm telling you, chat. Look at this value here, right? So you take energy, you turn it into blue. You turn your blue back into energy, and bam, just like that, profit. I'm gonna take so much damage. And people say this character is hard. Man, I don't get it. I don't get it. Last card of my deck, Bombardment. Oh, sacrifice time, finally. Okay. This is my least favorite fight in the game. I think that is a common vibe amongst people. We're talking about bad beats. Here's the bad beats, y'all. The Hunter Killer, the Run Destroyer. Ow. That's not a bad draw. Regent seems to suffer against enemies that just attack continuously. A little, yeah. $24 damage. Oh my god. 22 damage. Oh my god. I don't have enough Bluium for that. Oh, that's devastating. That was such a bad tutor. What other tutor would I have had? I take a collision course and I kill there. Brutal. This at least saves me 3 health. Brutal. Take a second glow. There's a combo I found. The 2-card combo of like put a bunch of cards into your hand and then exhaust all the cards in your hand. Yeah. They're both rares, though. It's a little bit hard to do. All right, it's time for another AoE fight here. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take this regen potion. Let's get rid of all of the defense in my deck. And you're buffing, so you will die first. Your friends call the blue resource energy. I call it Bluium because that's what it is. Ooh, Exterminate's a good draw here, except I'm weak. That's a bummer. Can I kill this? Yes. Signs point to maybe. Bombardment is very good here, even if I have to take some damage for it. Okay, what we need to do is we need to find a way to start consistently blocking in this game. once we can do that, then we're going to be a lot happier. Until then, it looks like I might just die to this weird worm. Do I hit you for 15? You just come back next turn. What do I find for next turn? I don't know. I'll just hit it instead. All right, bombardment has arrived. It's 11 damage. That's devastating. This idiot's coming back again. Okay. Try again next turn. All right, good. Okay, are you dead? All right, there we go. Anchor is huge. Gather Light, I do need a block spell. Or I could sacrifice. Let's sacrifice here. Ooh, Orichalcum, that's a block card. That's absolutely a block card. Hey! We got this weird lucky fish combo. Every time I add a card, I get money. Every time I ignore adding cards, I don't get money. For every 10 bluium spent, gain 10 block. Spent or gained? Spent. Let's try it. Let's try some stuff out here. Make you weak. Make you even weaker. What happens if you get the weird fish and the duplicate event deck? Then you get big money. You get big money. All right, let's get bombardment into play. I'm gonna get an energy back and then we're gonna charge afterwards. And we're gonna take some damage here and that's okay. Yeah, no smoke fire, it's beautiful. What you're describing is beauty. Good stuff. We're getting pretty close to doing like really cool thin deck stuff. Oh, we're fighting the crab. Interesting. I wonder if that's good or bad for us. All right, can I win without using this? Yes. Hey, a whetstone. Heavenly Drill is kind of interesting. I have been going kind of big. I've been going kind of big energy, eh? Especially with hegemony. Maybe I don't need it with bombardment. I think I'm going to sacrifice again here. Have I tried multiplayer? Yep. Played multiplayer with a couple of friends. Lucky Fish can become Lantern. The Book of Five Kingdoms can become Kusarigama. What's up, Wandering Tea? Turn on energy. My Lucky Fish. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That's probably the best pick. All right, 25 health, 1 potion versus the bees. Horrifying. I mean, you know what? I'll race you. I get a giant orbital bombardment every turn, and you don't. Okay, I want an overcharge in my deck, and you're not attacking me this turn? Great. Let me grab Venerate out of my deck as well. Oh my god, did I skip Whetstone again? Chat. Chat, you're kidding me. Really? Oh, I'm in. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how this keeps happening. So the correct thing you're supposed to do, whenever you're playing, whenever you're going Whetstone, you always check the card rewards first, but this is wild. This is wild. I don't know what's going on. I need to turn 12. I think this actually blocks. Yeah. That's unbelievable. I don't know what's happening. And frankly, I'm a little bit concerned. So let's turn here. I think we definitely play this, taking 18, or 19 rather. I think I play this, and then I have a big energy turn coming up. I think it's just damage. It was a Whetstone. It would have made my cards damp. You know what? That's fair. That's why we didn't play it. That sounds terrible. Take 1. Okay, this is a big attack over on this side. 49? Do I just die here? Well, no, I turn, but like, it's bad. Like, it's really bad. Okay, blocking for 10. Yikes, y'all. Save us, Orichalcum. All right, they're both attacking me this turn, which is terrible news. Can I kill? Do I die? So if I kill one of them, it gets +5 strength and 99 blocks. So it'd be hitting me for 12 from behind. 34. 43. All right, I don't have lethal. I take 7 this turn. I take 5. Okay. That was a good draw. 13. No. So make you weak. Big block. Be really sad. Come on, bombardment. Holy moly. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, Act 3. It's time to make a deal with the devil. Get 2 curses, but 3 wishes. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand and exhaust. At the start of combat, add 1 to 5 random cards into your hand and retain them. All right, I need to pee. Let's take a quick bio break, everybody. Think about my life choices. And yeah, let me know what you would take. I'll be back. What's up, friends? How you doing? So, Joe was out earlier. Apparently, gas went up 20 cents overnight. So that's cool. That's a fun thing. No. I don't think we can take the earring because we have charge, and I don't know what Valku exhausts from our deck, and I can't imagine it's good. Do I want 2 curses in my deck? 3 wishes. Tutor for anything. Great time to be a cyclist? Yeah, maybe. So I could go this way. Kind of want to go this way anyways. Wait, no. No, that way's bad. This way gets me a card remove. That's kind of neat. I think it's choices paradox. I don't know, man. You're happy to have an electric car. Oh. Let's do a little zigzag, right? I want to take fights because fights get us relics. Actually, what if we just did this? And what if we did this instead? What if we just did fights? Right? Try to get as many relics as possible off the wing. I have to put one of these into my hand. Okay, this is actually incredibly dope. Okay, so far, big fan. Cool. Your electric car stopped charging? I hate that. Here it went up $1 to $2 per liter. $1 to $2 per liter overnight? Oh, you're like, wait, no, 60 cents? Okay, that makes way more sense. All right, what do I do this turn? I have some block, I have some damage. I think I have to get some amount of hit here, which is kind of a bummer. And I think we take 14. I think taking 9 is better than taking 7 and losing 2 max HP. Is that right? Do I want more damage or more max HP? So if I block 9, I take 11 damage. So it's actually better for me to kill one. No, I'm not even talking since the beginning of March. It's gone up so much since March. 20 cents overnight, y'all. I think it's better to do this. Exterminate. Lucky Tonic is kind of sick. Sacrifice. Well, these are all bad. I mean, it's a block card, which is kind of cool. I only have to block for 14. Gas is up 14%. Blech. Oh, that's kind of cool. Do I want that a second time? Not really. So if I have a draw spell, I could just draw whatever I want. Is it charge? No, that's terrible. I'm gonna get an attack for 21. Is there a better block spell in my graveyard? Just to defend. That's not very good. What if I just draw something even better? Nope. I keep wanting an electric car, but my wife refuses. It's tough. It depends what you want to do. It's really good in some circumstances and really bad in others. I have a Radiate, which is kind of cool. I can get away with another charge. Let's take another charge. Because then we have Glitter Stream, we have Hidden Cache, Hidden Cache. Nothing bad about EVs, sorry. Well, depends which company you're going from. There's some pretty bad things with some places, you know, just saying. Unfortunately, not as true as you'd like. Doesn't have to plug the car in at home. Anxiety over range. Plugging the car in at home is an interesting one because, like, I understand range. The home plug-in, it's like, well, you plug it in at home instead of having to fill it at a gas station, right? Like, kind of feel like those are two sides of the same coin. This is all my energy. Do you just die if I play this? Maybe. Yeah. I'm a genius. Part of the problem with EVs is it lack charging infrastructure. It just isn't great here yet. Yeah. So like, I have friends who have an electric car. They just charge it at home every day, and it's like never been an issue for them. But I guess if you're in an apartment building, it's very different compared to a house. They're in a house, so they were able to get like a charger installed at their place, which made things a lot easier for them. Crash Under is great here. This should just be GG. Why did I attack the one? Oh, there we go. I attacked the one that wasn't attacking me. Glow, alignment, hidden cache, hit you, block next turn. Nearly nobody uses the range. I mean, we used to do a big road trip every year to visit family in Alberta, but like, how often are we actually doing that, right? All right, let's royal gamble here. And then let's just get rid of Foregone Conclusion. I've been pretty low on Foregone Conclusion. I think every time we've drawn it, I've felt bad about it. Oh God, I'm just picturing, yeah, like living in an apartment building and having to fight over a charger the same way you're fighting over like public laundry. Is the EV infrastructure not great? So the problem with Canada is it's very, very, very big. And as such, it's kind of challenging to... Is this going to be in my hand all game? Sure. It's very challenging to put a lot of stuff in a lot of places because there's not a lot of density, you know? It's just very spread out. This is a terrible draw. This is buffer, not ghost in the jar, so it's not nearly as good as I was hoping it would be. It's weak. I guess I take 12. That sucks. Right. No, I have orichalcum. Never mind. I'm a genius. $16 plus 7 is 23. 16 plus 7 is 23. Maybe it's worth an energy potion to not take 16 here. I mean, technically it would be 10, but whatever. Oh, we got to radiate now. Do I need the AoE damage? I'm fighting the door. This is, if the deck starts working the way I want it to, this is potentially a really good draw. We got a black hole. All right, let's keep going here. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's spooky. All right, turn on Big Bang is pretty cool here. We have a Radiate as well, so we can go Big Bang. Right. Bombardment, Glow. Alignment has arrived. That's 35 damage each. Sick. Not bad. Not bad. 96% of cars of Norway are EVs right now. Is there like a government... I want to say subsidy is maybe the wrong word. I don't want to die to you. So as much as I'd love to get all these cards out of my hand... I think that was a 0 damage elite fight. Less tax, yes? Yeah. Ooh, Pantograph. Another hidden cache has arrived. I don't want the other ones. Let's just sacrifice. A Venerable Tea set. Wow. So currently I'm going to the shop. I think this is bad. I think we actually do this instead. Because like, what am I doing at a shop with... Was one of the... Hold on. Was one of my question marks a shop? No, it wasn't. I just had more stuff to buy than I thought. Heavenly Drill with Retain is incredible. This blocks for 10 this turn, which is kind of sick. All right, hold on. Hold on. If I take this, are you vulnerable? Yeah, I might just be able to kill you this turn. And this. $18 damage. So if it's X, if it's 4 or more, you double it. What's 16 times 9, chat? Are they dead? Oh, Radiate doesn't do any damage this turn. 144. Wait, no, crap. Sorry. What's 16 times 19? I forgot it's vulnerable. 304? I'll believe you. Ooh, second alignment. That's got to be good. It's an alignment plus. Hello, large robot friend. Know thy place is kind of funny. I'm taking 25 damage on turn 1. You know what? I might use a potion here. Not the order I wanted to see these drawn in. $30, huh? I guess I'm using 2 potions this fight. That's too bad. Wait, are you just dead? Crap. Why'd I use that potion, chat? I just wasted a potion. All right, free relic. Fencing manual. Start with big sword. I need to take like an extra second when I'm looking at stuff because like that... Not having that potion could lose us the run now, which is a huge bummer. You know? Now I don't have any potions for this fight. Like, that's actually awful. I'm going to take Comet here. Okay, turn 1. All right, how we looking? Are you just dead? Gamma Blast here for 21. 21 plus 24 is 55. Yeah. Okay, one more sacrifice, unless they give us a really, really good card. This is actually a legitimately hard fight. This is a hard fight and a scary fight. Ooh, okay. Actually, it might just be dead. Because I drew double Radiate turn 1, and I made 17 Bluium. Okay, maybe it's not that hard. Can we take a second to talk about Choices Paradox? It has been constantly incredible. Doesn't seem like much of a paradox. Yeah, if it's just always good, you know? Okay. Child of the Stars. Unbelievable. Like, I wanted one of these for my deck and they just gave it to me. All right, let's grab a black hole and a charge. And then we want to remove bad cards from my deck. I don't need an exterminate. I don't need a defend. Taking 30 currently. I could take less than 30. I could also draw 9 cards. If I draw 9 cards, what I'm hoping to draw. 9 cards, 1 energy. Glow alignment would be pretty strong. The other thing I could do is I could play this and block for... I'd have 9 block. And I'd be taking 28. Take 22. Let's high roll. I think I very successfully high rolled here. I take 0 damage. We have access to another charge here. Currently taking 31 damage. That's bad. $31 is really bad. I could block for 20. I'll do that. Oh, this character is so cool. Okay, you're about to flee. I hate that for me. And as you flee, you're trying to hit me for a bunch of damage too. Draw 9, please. All right, so we have glow. Do I have any way to turn blue into anything useful? I don't have any blue block cards. That's one of the issues we're having currently, huh? I only have 1 copy of Prophesize. No, not Prophesize, Alignment. I could draw into Alignment here. Get that out of my hand to make room. Hey, I drew an Alignment. Foregone conclusion. I think I'm good. Do I want block next turn? I want energy next turn. So let's play Hegemony. Hegemony. Boop. You know what they say, chat? Hegemony. Hedgy come, easy go. I have an old car that my daughter's taking to college, leaving me without a vehicle. What's the plan? Just bussin' or chillin'? Okay, it looks like I can use charge to get rid of defend. Hegemony. Oh, you work from home. Oh, EZPZ then, eh? I need some more block here. Applying weak is kind of like block. All right, there's 38. If I play this, then Radiate hits for 1,000,000. I was really hoping to draw my remove before you showed up back here, you know? Glow, good. Is it over this turn? Probably not. 15, this hits for 31. That's kind of funny. Kind of don't want to get attacked. Hold on, are you just... We always have to check, are you dead? No, chances are impossible that you're dead. Debating getting a hybrid and saving my old paid off Corolla for my 14-and-a-half-year-old to learn on. Yo. All right, what's left in my deck? Venerate and Foregone Conclusion. Let's get rid of both of those. Play Alignment, play Gamma Blast, play Defend, play Prophesize. Okay, what's left in my deck? Defend, Hidden Cache. Get rid of both of those. Play an Alignment. There's a good chance I can actually, if I draw my deck in the correct order, I could probably get rid of my big blade as well, right? Oh yeah, by the way, we're trying to go infinite for those of you who... Nice! Oh, huge. Yeah, I think we get rid of Prophesize now, actually. Oh, we just win? What if we go infinite instead of killing this turn? Let's try. Let's see if we can do it. We very deliberately... Oh no, my stupid bombardment! Okay, well, you know what? Maybe donating to kill the bombardment's good too. All right, GG everybody. I keep trying to make infinites with this character because, you know, we almost had it. And we won before we could go infinite. Mo. Hey, what's up, kids? Oh, yeah, we're winning. We've been running a little bit hot today. We're making good progress. We're unlocking stuff. We're ascending. On his home planet, the Regent proclaims to be the heir to the sun and decides that all other planets must know. Why do you wish for this, Regent? We have everything we need. We needn't eat. We have peace. We can't die. And we're fashionable. A fellow Starian pleads, yes, but you're boring. Whenever you create a colorless card, block. Oh my god, they're so small. The first time you spend Bluium each turn gain strength. Wow. And some orange dough. At the start of each combat, add 2 random colorless cards to your hand. Holy moly. Kits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on a 6-win streak right now. The Necrobinder. You ever just think about your hand, chat? Just one hand. We're fighting a giant crab, the Lagavulin. I don't love upgrades on this character either. It's either transform or spend all of my money. I like spending all my money. Let's see what we get. Not bad. Bad. Great. So now what? So if I feel like I need an upgrade first, I can go here. If I don't feel like I need an upgrade first, I can go this way. Let's evaluate. Let's get there first and evaluate. What is the sound of one hand clapping? I'll show you. All right, what does it sound like when one hand claps? An awful lot like this. That was more of a bonk than a clap. Oh, that's embarrassing. Hey, a dirge. This is one of my favorite cards in the card pool. I don't know if it's good to take first, but I'm happy. Money. Money or sword? I think I wanted the money. All right, mods. Does that one work? I don't know. Kits? Okay, Kits ultimately ruled nay. Be feeble. I mean, yeah, I was kind of on the fence about that one. Oh, a W today. I moved onto a tech test at the job I applied for. Ooh, that is both paid and easy? Yo, that's huge. I hope you get it, friend. I'm being hit for 7. I'm no longer being hit for 7. I want you to know the incredible amount of self-restraint I employed there by not just playing dirge. Oh, I got borrowed time? Okay. So once again, my friends, we're being given everything that we need if we wanted to try and go infinite. And I know what you're saying. Narkur, are you there? Are you going to call me a big dirtle again? Narkur always accuses me of the dirtle, which I think is very rude, if you ask me. No. Hey, hey, evaluate. How was that Regent run, by the way? Was that not impossibly sick? Right? Okay, thank goodness. I did find strikes somewhere in my deck. It was specifically a different thing. Uh-huh. Oblivion. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply Doom to the enemy. No, I think I might have to take So, just because of AoE in the early game. Now, one potion. All right, if we're against the weird little abominations, we have this. The bird, I think we do okay against the bird. We're not on the bird, we're in the aquatic act. We slay the barnacles. The AoE fight is okay. I'm just wondering if we want to be here, or if we want to be here, is it just better to upgrade first anyways? So path number 1 gets us a campfire, and then an elite, and then a campfire, and then a shop, and then an elite. Path number 2, we have to fight the elite first. Okay, we're going this way. It's not marginally better. Oh, meal ticket. Interesting. So what's my upgrade here? It might be Dirge Plus. I didn't think about the eel when I was thinking about the elites that we were fighting. I didn't think about the eel. I should have thought about the eel. Ooh, big draw. And it's for 18. Oh, crap. I just shuffled. That was so bad. That was a mistake. Okay, it's got vigor. It's got vigor. That's fine. We wanna stun it this turn anyways. I was thinking about elites, not the eel eat. That's so real. It's true. Okay, can I do anything to you this turn? Yes. Do I have 2 good upgrades in my deck? Oh, I have 2 upgrades in my deck. Okay, it doesn't have vigor. We get to play a huge dirge. And the next turn, hopefully we just have a big old Osty bash. Pretty clean. Bone Flute. Whenever Osty attacks, gain block. How often is Osty going to attack? Let's be real. I mean, I am doing summon stuff. Do I want an early flatten? Sure. The spoils map. I love the spoils map. We're going to get 600 gold next act, chat. So I get to be a little greedy now because we have meal ticket. So I'm going to try and rest. Or pardon me, I'm going to try and upgrade here. Actually, I'm at 42 health, so I don't need to worry about it anyways. Let's upgrade borrowed time. Borrowed time is extremely strong. Do I want card rewards? I kind of do. Let's fight this robot. Hey. Hitting me for 10. All right, you should just be dead. All right. Undeath. Gain 7 block, add a copy of this to your discard pile. I don't want a bloated deck. Defile is just strike plus. Is that exciting? No. I don't know if I want a deck full of... It's like anger, but block. Yeah, backwards anger, right? Yeah. Oh. What a turn 1. Regna, very good. I could go unleash, flatten, dirge here. No, that seems bad. Well, no, it's only... That's 4, that blocks for 8, that's 12, that's a full block? Sure. If you have enough souls, but then like, okay, how do I kill the enemy? Wait, is its strength going up every time it hits Osty as well? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. That's a very big block card. I'm going to take Melancholy. I'm going to try it. I've never actually tried it before. So we have the opportunity to set up the Hat Curse combo, which is really funny. What do you think? Do we go all in? So the combo here is we have this, the spoils map. So 20% would be an extra 120 gold. So like this is only a 100 gold relic. So we take something really bad here with the hope that somehow we're strong enough. The hat only gets you an extra 120. That's fair. But like, is it gold positive? That is a lot of money. But this costs 226. I'd be very curious to see if it actually pays for itself, right? The other option is we get delay. God, do we take Abacus? The other option is delay Abacus. Actually, it's probably Abacus strike remove. Do we kill the boss fast enough? We're gonna do that. I think it's cute, but I don't know if it's good. It needs another 106 to break even. Yeah. You need to earn 424 gold to break even. Fascinating. This is a very bad turn one. Oh, wait. Haha, parrying shield. Never mind. Wait, actually, no. Making Austie big doesn't count as block. Dang it. You get strength? That's messed up, man. That's just messed up. Boo. All right. Do we have lethal here somewhere? There it is. I've never gotten this before. At the start of each combat, add 3 souls to your draw pile. Cool. Funerary Mask. Very interesting. The next ethereal card you play is free. Currently, I don't have anything that's ethereal. Putrefy? Sure. Kind of feels like we're trying to punch people. Feels like this is going to do pretty good work in this fight. All right, everybody. Wish me luck. Wow. Incredibly bad start. Let's try using a potion here. Let's try entropy. So if you transform a curse, you just get a different curse. Pull from below. Okay. Another enfeebling touch. What happens if you transform the quest? I don't know, but I'm kind of scared. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to transform the curse. Was that a second pull from below? That's so weird. All right. That was not the start that I would have requested or drawn up personally, you know? Invoke. Okay. Countdown. Hilarious. Transforming is not permanent. Yeah. Reaper form? Oh no, my Feebling Touch. That was such a bad play. I really needed that. Delay is pretty good here. Pull from below hits 9 times. Oh god. Am I dying? I might be dying, chat. 22. Bone shards kills Osty. This kills the Osty. You're fine, Osty is still alive about that. About that. Oh, look, undeath. We get to try it, chat. What happens if I transform that? Wow, Scrawl? I need something that does a payoff with my hang. That was not the card I would have thought of personally. So if I have 10 block, cool things happen. I think we just win if I do this. All right, Osty can't attack if Osty's dead. Weird. Colorless stays colorless, curse stays curse, yeah. Hang came back. Transform a card in your draw pile into a soul. That seems very good. We're fighting the Knowledge Demon. The start of your turn, gain 4 energy. Sure. I do like very hot cocoa. 120 bucks. Oh, wait. No. The shop. This is the shop. This is the shop. This is the shop. This is it. What do we do in the meantime? I don't want to go through other bad shops. I guess we just do this. And then hopefully we're strong enough to just power through all of the elites. You know, not the turn 1 that I was hoping for. You know, not the turn 2 that I was looking for. You know? That was actually an okay turn. Oh, wow. Imagine if we got Chemex at that shop. That'd be cool. I really like this game, chat. I don't know if, you know, me streaming it all the time has given that away at all, but I've been really happy just kind of diving into this. Severance. It's damage and it's draw? Sure. Seems good for my 7 energy turn 1. This is not what I was hoping for when I said 7 energy turn 1, you know? Alright, what did you take from me? You took Melancholy. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we take that back. I think we tried it, and I think it was interesting. You couldn't tell that I'm having a good time? All right. This is my having a good time face. Notice the having a good time vibes. What am I drawing into? Borrowed time? Yeah. Awkward. This is going to trigger Abacus, so I get 6 block here. You've been keeping my liking of the new Slay the Spire very quiet. Man, that's so true. Wait, hold on. If I do this, do I have any attacks left in my deck? I have Severance. I'm pretty sure if I stun it this turn, it doesn't run away. Nice. Hey, what if what if I don't take Melancholy back and do I need that big block card? I've been really unhappy with it. All right, go away forever. Hey, there we go. We finally have Severance turn 1. Huge. Good turn 1. Dirge. Eight, 16. What's 16 plus 9? That's so much damage. Do I have enough for a kill here? No. Maybe? 9, 18. No, I need a third attack. A wild math appears. My hand! My beautiful hand. You tried Dirge for the first time because you watched me play and it got you your first win? Let's go. That's so cool. You went infinite with a 2? Nice! Oh, that's so cool. How did it feel? Okay, that was good. Now, if I block, that's 17. Can I kill? So's pretty good. Maybe I use a potion here. Reanimate. No. Death March. Death March is very good. There's our damage finally. Obtain the Lost Wisp. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to everybody. I currently have 0 powers. I'm going to take money instead. Money seems to be what our deck is trying to do. Kind of make this feel better to play. Oh, a big old rock. Wow. Enchant an attack with Vigorous. The first time this is played, it deals +8. I don't have like a big old AoE. Wait, I mean, I have So. Does it make me feel a lot better to have this if it does 16 damage AoE? I want +10 max HP. I want the max HP. Oh no. Now I'm in an AoE fight. Oh my god. I'm so punished. Boldy. Even if Borrowed Time was a little sketchy against the dog, Borrowed Time is never sketchy. No, 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 no. I'm being a little greedy here, but I bet you I could kill this next turn. Boy, I hope I can kill this next turn. What is this hand? Uh-oh. Nice. $600, please. Ooh, and War Paint. What if I skipped it? I don't know if this is an issue for others or just Slay to Spire noobs like me, but the Serge cam is hiding what the monster is planning at times. There's no real great place to put the camera. I could scooch it up. The problem is if I get a lot of relics, then I cover the relics there, you know? Letter opener is incredible when you're making all the souls. Okay, potion, remove a strike is a pretty good start. What does Dirge upgrade to? Retain. Put 3 cards into my hand. Aussie High Five is kind of interesting. Does Ornamental Fan ever proc? I'm not getting enough relics. I don't think I've ever come close, but it's just like, that's one consideration why it's not just flush right here. Start elite combat with +2 strength is very bad if I'm trying to do Austie strength matters. Not really trying to do that. I'm just trying to kill with souls. Dredge has like a really interesting line of specifically just bring back borrowed time. That's the line. Bring back borrowed time, bring back seance. Bring back, you know what? Yeah, that's enough. That's enough for me. All right, I can go elite now, I think. Pull from below works with the souls. I'm sorry, which one was pull from below? $21 damage. I hate this. That's good. Making you weak is very good. So if Austie hits you, do I still get a daze? Almost certainly. Seance lets me turn my dazed into... No, I'm just going to get rid of this strike. I'm not sure since I don't play it enough. I could have misread it. Okay. This is going to be a big death march. Afterlife. Oh, I have to play the Enfeebling Touch. I might use an energy pot here. Do I just kill? If I lose this, do I just die? Like that's the thing I'm worried about. Like this is my best defensive card, but I don't want to. I'm just gonna Death March. Wait, I think I can draw one more time. And just trust. Just trust. That will just draw it again and do 1,000,000 damage, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. There's Death March for 29. All right, never mind. We got there. White Star. Second borrowed time, huge. I think I'm fine with aggressive leaning stuff. Big homie. Oh, right, I forgot I'm also dealing damage with letter opener. So I got these toxics in my hand. Britney Spears intensifies. Do 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 boop do do do. Okay, I hit the other borrowed time. That's huge. That was sort of my thinking as to whether or not I get to keep going here or not. I think this idiot just dies now. Nope. I think wrong. Oh, wait, never mind. I drew Dredge. So what I do here is I play So. And then I can't cast Dredge. Nice. Oh, one of these days I'll learn and I'll be good at this game. God, imagine. Imagine the day I put it all together, chat. Watch out. That's all I can say. The only way I could stop making these mistakes is clearly to play more Slay the Spire, right? I don't think I need any of these, but they are kind of cool. Calcify is such a funny card. Make your Osti even more swole. Wow. Let's take a question mark. It could be a shop. It's not a shop. It actually cost me life. One of these days will be the Boshi. God, I have zero interest in being the Boshi. Do you want another Severance? Sure. Let's kill you because you're hitting me the hardest. I get to bring 3 cards back. Wow. Okay, we got our borrowed time. I really need to upgrade that. So I have 4 energy now. Taking 14. I could just dirge for 16. Get rid of 2 cards. If I draw like 2 more cards, then that's just lethal. We just have to do it again. Uh-oh. What do you mean my deck is full? All right, good fight. Whenever you play a soul, summon 1. Yo, you want to see how big my hand can get? Chat? No. Doesn't it cap at 10? What do you mean? My hand? What do you think I mean? Your hand size. No, I mean my actual hand. My little homie over here. Yeah, we're gonna spend so much money on gloves. Do I have borrowed time? Borrowed time is in my graveyard already. Let's grab that. Borrowed time seance. Get rid of strike. Borrowed time is back. 18. Osti has a name? What? And my hand doesn't count? Seance. The only card left is a soul. Let's try this again. Great. I can get rid of... How do I get rid of flatten? Where's the AoE attack? Is it in my hand? It is in my hand. How does this keep happening? How do I keep drawing you? Get out of here, you hoser. Osti deals 37. This might be the easiest this fight has ever been. I missed. All right, so we're not quite infinite yet, chat. What if I had, oh my God, an Eradicate's kind of funny. Eradicate's pretty good with borrowed time. Although 2 Devoured Life is very funny. It's not quite After Image. Every 4 cards you play, draw a card. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Seems all right. We're fighting the Queen. I want to go to shop. Shop. Wait, hold on. If I go to that shop, I get 1, 2, 3 elites. If I go to this shop, I get 1, 2, 3 elites. If I go this way, I get 0 campfires. If I go this way, I get 0 camp. Oh, I get 1 campfire if I go this way. All right, so we're gonna go this way. Crazy, there's only 1 relic to choose from. I know, look, it's the weirdest thing, right? I have no card draw turn 1. That's actually really bad. This is a terrible starting hand. That's messed up, man. How can you do that to me? Wait, that's not true. I could draw a card. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm starting to run out of hand space with some consistency. We've got a Grave Warden. Is it too late for this? Sleight of Hand is incredible. I don't apply any debuffs though. The only debuff, I mean, we have this 1 Putrefy, but the vast majority of debuffs we apply are to ourselves. I had such a cool run with this. We have damage anyways. We have enough damage off of just plain Death March. Let's grab a Grave Warden. Makes more souls. Make sure a card is always in my opening hand. Oh, Master Strategy is kind of unreal here too. What do I always want in my opening hand? Seance? No. I don't think I have a skill I want there. Could be Master of Strategy, honestly. It's always upgraded. It's always in my hand. Oh no, Innate and Retain is what it does. Yeah. All right, well, the second shop is way less appealing now. I start with 2 copies of Master Strategy in my opening hand with 4 additional energy. All right, sure. Why not? Let's go. Why not? Mess me up. All right. Seance, immediately get rid of the bad luck. Maybe it's supposed to play 1 block there for the Iron Club. I don't know if our deck got better, but it did get impossibly cooler. Are you dead yet? 35? Oh yeah. Let's play one more card. Nope. 2, 1, 2. I want to leave this on 3. There we go. Defy. No. I don't think there's a lot of cards we need to add to our deck anymore. Let's upgrade our Masters of Strategy. Parse. Maybe not the cards I would have drawn. Bodyguard Dirge. Seance removes Unlucky. Oh, it doubled a Sender's Bane too? Oh god, and now I have 2 Eradicates in my hand. Return 1, 2, 3. You can always play the Eradicates for 0. Oh yeah, to get them out of my hand, for sure. 43 damage. And I didn't draw... Huh. That's really awkward. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because Asti is huge. But still. All right, we're probably killing this turn. Okay, that's dealing 28. Okay. Dredge. Great. I need to make room in my hand for good cards. Okay. Okay, this is 66 damage. This is going to be on the wrong number. Unless 1, 2. There you go. All right. Leave that on 3. Lucky Fish. No, the order. We've had so much money if we'd gotten Lucky Fish first. That'd have been so funny. 33 damage AoE cost less. I don't think I need damage. I don't need any of these cards. Kind of wish I had the skip event. I think this is just a big old triple skip. Right? If we got to put, 50 cards in our deck and we made 15 gold per card, we'd have been so rich. A tuning fork. So that means we have infinite block and infinite damage just off of our souls if we can make our deck thinner. Uh-huh. Seance immediately gets rid of bad luck. Now what? You have Afterlife, Grave Wisdom. No, my Enfeebling Touch. Does anybody else get sad when a card they like? It doesn't even necessarily have to be good here, but just when a card you like goes away like that? Kind of wish I didn't have the Sows in my deck. I need to draw a block card for all this burn. I drew Devour Life instead. I take 8. Isn't that called the mill experience? It's funny, it doesn't bother me in Magic. As soon as he said that, I was like, huh. All right, there's our first borrowed time. $40. What if no? Borrowed time, Death March. Do I have a card draw in my hand? I don't, but I can just kill you. Borrowed time, borrowed time, borrowed time. Death March, eradicate. Yeah. Choose a card from your draw pile and add it to your hand is kind of incredible. Neurojaeger, yes please. Do I care about relics or card upgrades? I don't care about card upgrades. I have a 54 card deck. Yeah. Look, you play enough Arc Slogger and you don't get as precious, yeah? Goodbye, bad luck. I love this little guy. Have we, as a community, named who this weird little guy is yet? Like... God, you know what would actually be incredible is the relic that if you have a basic in your hand, it just like exhausts it. That'd be incredible. Borrowed time is back. This does 20. That's kind of sick. Enfeebling touch. I don't know what word I was going for. Hey, borrowed time is back. That's cool. Are you just dead? You might be. Well, you might be. Enfeebling touch again. This is lethal. Let's play one more card. All right. Gonna be honest, don't love flatten. Anything to reflect on for the deck size. Do I have any powers? Oh, this is so useless. Oh, I do have powers. Cool. Not really. I don't know. Like, we doubled the size of our deck. It's not like it was a conscious decision to be like, we're going to make this deck so thick, right? I could just delete you right now, which is kind of fun. What if I could delete you? Death March is, yeah, sick. Hold on. So like... All right, that's my turn one. Here go. Oh, because it was a mirror pun. I'm sorry. Good joke. I just didn't appreciate your genius. If I play one more card, I might draw something cool here. Goodbye. Wait, I want to... Dang it. You know what? It's fine. Add replay to a card in your hand. The chance of this ever lining up with something cool is so low, but Transfigure is like legit one of my favorite cards in the entire game. It's so powerful. Add replay, but it costs more? Sure, whatever. Wait. Add a card to my draw pile. Okay, so I'm gonna, just because I don't want to die, I'm gonna take, I'm gonna tutor for Seance so I can get rid of bad luck. But I could grab Dirge. I want you to know that I could have grabbed Dirge. It happened! Ah! We did it! I don't have room for these other cards in my hand, so let's get them out of my hand. I think this just deletes you. Probably not, but that's fine. A Seance. So I don't have anything bad in my deck, right? I still have an Ascender's Bane. Let's get rid of that. I mean, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, hey, Serge, doesn't Ascender's Bane remove itself? And you'd be correct. Like, I'm not going to play these parses so that they also remove themselves. All right, we're fighting the Queen. I'm going to play Dredge. I'm going to get Borrowed Time, Seance. All right, I want to get rid of cards with Retain. My other powers are cheaper. Great. Now, can I ever actually play this Master of Strategy? I'm going for it, whatever. Cool. This leaves my deck. This saves my Baiken. Let's just play. I don't think it matters much, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to play that just to exhaust it. I could get my other Devour Life into play. There we go. So many hands. Uh-oh. Oh! So what's our deck down to? Look at that. Look at that. One pass through the deck and it's down to 48 cards. Now, a good chunk of them are souls. So that's kind of cool. You're trying to hit me for 50 damage. That's incredibly rude, by the way. Wait, you might actually just be dead. Oh, wait, no, you don't even get to hit me either. All right, well, good game. Good game, everybody. We both teams played hard. No. Why does my deck have so many souls, and is it haunted? Huh. Ghosts! GG. Man, we are running hot right now. That feels kind of good. $50 billion. So like, we did 5 runs today. We started with the defect, and we played 2 defects to get everybody at sort of the same point. But like, win, 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 win. So how many rows that is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 wins in a row. Climbing on Ascension for absolutely everybody. That's cool. That's very neat. Oh, I've unlocked all the epochs so far. Yeah, it's not bad, eh? There's still 10 enemies I haven't discovered? Wow. I've discovered 63 out of 57 events, you know, just saying. I did, in fact, say 63 out of 57. Look, I don't know what to tell you, sweetie. I can only tell you what I see. So we got Ironclad up to 50-50. We're still hard carrying with the Silent, 8 and 2. We're up to 50-50 on the Regent. Necrobinder, 6 and 4. And then the Defect is 5 and 4. Bit of an overachiever. We're learning. We're learning. We're having fun. Things are starting to click. That's kind of cool. What's up, Rain Fist? You know what? Let's call it there. I'm a little bit tired. We're ending on a high note. We managed to go through the full cycle. Loading Ready Run just started streaming Magic the Gathering. We could send you over that way. It looks like, you know, it looks like things are coming up fairly positive. Hey, friends, thanks for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, follow the channel. We'll be back tomorrow with more Slay the Spire at 8 a.m. Pacific. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for hanging out here. A lot of places you could be. It means a lot. All right, go make a new friend. Have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.